looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, yeah, that looks really good. I like that. When I looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, yeah, that looks really good. I like that.
Okay, I pooped. Hi, Cure. What's up? Hey, Kieran. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Cloud and Lala. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm just gonna sit on the floor because that's easier for Dasha. Let me... Sorry if there are any horrible noises from the mic arm. Are you ready? You ready? Oh, I want my tea. Yeah, I've been drinking plain black tea because I don't have any stuff to add to it. Makes you poop. You ready? Yeah, they're for you. Here, get it. Alright, oh, I'm not the tea. I'm not the tea. Okay, sit. Good girl. What do you want to open first? How about Cloud's here? Hang on, let me get the mic out of the way. You want this? Yeah? Here, I should move my tea. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Not yet, that's not the toy part. Horn-shaped, squeaked. Oh shit, hang on, I need, hang on, I need scissors, one sec. Also, is the music a little loud? I don't actually have it in my ears, so I don't know. Come here. One sec. Alright. Oh my god! She loves it! Thank you so much, Cloud. I wasn't sure. You never know. You never know what a pet is gonna think about a toy. He fucking loves it, dude. Alright, you have more presents though. What's up, Dervish? You have more presents. Come on. Come on, bring that corn down. Come on now. She's like, actually, I'm done. Are you done? Am I rotating the camera? Alright. Here, this one's, I don't think that is so much louder than I thought. What else? This one's from Uggo. I don't think Uggo's here right now. Here. Come over. Back up. Come over here. Oh my god. Come here. Come here. You hope she does it late at night because a symphony for my neighbor. Here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to bring my trash over. Okay, this is some fancy shit. It's hand wrapped with real duck, sweet potato, and duck twists. Oh, never mind. I was struggling because there's English on the back. You want to try one? Sit. Let me get the trash. What's up, Vic? They actually kind of smell good. I don't eat meat. Can you sit? High five? Other high five? Mm. Other high five? Other good girl. That's gonna be a sometimes treat. Thank you, Uggo. Why does that smell good though? Alright, next is... Oh, this is from Lily. This is Keeper's Cats. Get your face out of there. Keeper's Cats got hold of Keeper's credit card. Oh, sorry, I'm opening it for her. Here. Open up. Open up. want to stick your head in the trash? Damn, I should have saved the corn for last. She was most excited about that. Here, what is this? Okay, this is more fancy shit. This is herring. Pure herring from Iceland. This is gonna smell. You know, cats like fish, but so does Dasha actually. Good choice. Oh god, they look I was gonna be like, they look real, but they are real. That's a whole herring. Sit down. Oh, it's crunchy. Well, we already know that she purrs. You're so good. You're so good. Alright, what else? This is from Sparky. Sparky and Ray Ray. Open up. Open up. Open up. Good girl. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got regular sweet. This is more of an everyday treat. It's just straight up. I don't think there's anything in here besides sweet potato. Yeah. Just that pure sweet potato. Yeah, I know. You want one? What can I make you do? Yeah. I would honestly, they're a little hard to flip. She sadly doesn't know how to do a flip. All right, what else we got? We got, okay, this one is from actually Keeper BK. He was using his credit card himself this time. It's a chewy chew. The way she just sat down waiting, yeah. She's the kind of dog who, if you have a treat, she will get really excited and sit, give you her paw, roll over, just desperate. You got it. You got it. You got it. Good girl. Oh shit, what's this? She just immediately goes for the trash. Oh shit. Okay, these are little baby fish. These are dehydrated sardines. It has cats and dogs on the cover. That's how you know it's good. Oh, it says refrigerate. Some of these might need to be refrigerated after opening. Let me see. This one's okay. Why would you need to refrigerate it after opening? To keep it fresh? Recommended use. 6 sardines per day for pets Dasha, get your head out of the trash. For pets under 20 pounds. 12 sardines per day for pets over 20 pounds. You're not gonna get 12 of these. These are just like a food topper. Maybe they're not fully dehydrated, I suppose. Or maybe it's thinking for people who are not in dry climates. But I'll do it. I'll put them in the fridge. Oh, oh my god. Holy shit, there's so many. Okay, look away if you don't like seeing dead fish. Come here. Sit. Speak. Speak. Speak up. Speak. Good girl. At least 5. Yo, what's up, Beedrill? Alright, we have 1 present. We have 2 presents left. Damn, she's gonna be snacked up for weeks. Come here. Oh shit, she's trying to open the fancy ones. Come here, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna store these safely. Oh wait, Dasha, there's more. Oh, hang on. This one. This one. This one is from Kenora. It's like she's not even interested in the thing inside. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you're just licking everything. I'm gonna put those in the fridge away from you. Oh shit, Dasha, look. It's not. Get over here. Get over here. Too much excitement for one day. This is Chew King Premium Treater. These are, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, thank you. Yeah, you put peanut butter in it, or snacks. You can also feed them this way if your dog is, like, eats too quickly. Yeah, good. Good job. That's not the toy part. This is the actual thing. Yeah, it has nothing in it right now, though. There's 2 of them. I guess she just likes it as is. Thank you, Kenora. Alright, there's one more. One more from Anonymous. A mysterious individual. Yeah, she's done it again. It is too much excitement for people who don't have the frame of reference. She turned 10 last week. If you can believe it, she still has this much energy. And I made a throne for her because I would never make one for myself, but times are tough and I really wanted Dasha to have a nice B-day. So thank you, everyone. There's one more, though. Dasha. Come on, I need your help. Here, open, here, grab this. Good girl. Leave it. Good girl. Oh, fuck, I'm actually so excited about this. It's, hang on. Leave it. This is a licking mat. It's like one of those, I mean, it's not really a puzzle toy, but it has suction cups on the back so you can just stick it to the floor. One of the issues with those toys, although they're very fun because they're also a chew toy, is that if they're full of peanut butter, it'll just like roll around the house and she'll get really frustrated. So this way I'm gonna use it right now actually. Get out! Come here. Come here, I'm gonna give you some peanut butter. Yeah, it's not for chewing. It's not for chewing. Oh, it even comes with a spatula. It comes with a spatula. Okay, you're gonna tell me which color do you prefer? Blue? You're a blue gal? Okay, leave it. It is not for chewing. Leave it. I'll put the other one away. Okay, I'm gonna be back with some peanut butter. Blue Enjoyer. This. You think this needs like to be wet on the bottom? Let's see. Where should I put it? Oh shit, it just stuck. Awesome. Yep, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I sweep my floor every day. That's awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, that's the best. Okay, I'm gonna put her treats in a safe place. That's so awesome. What's up, Whorl Auntie? I am doing okay. Finally opened Dash's prezzies. She got all these treats. She got some corn, which she was immediately obsessed with. And now she's licking peanut butter from a mat that has suction cups, so it's not flying around. It's fucking awesome. What music is this? This is from Final Fantasy VII.
Look at her, a very beautiful woman. I was like, Mommy, yeah, that looks really good. I like that.
Hi, Keeper BK. Dasha opened her presents. You should watch the VOD if you missed it. She had fun physically opening them. Now it smells like peanut butter in here, though. Yeah, exactly, Lala. Exactly. I feel like if she's being annoying, I can just do that. And it'll keep her busy. With enough peanut butter, that would keep her busy for like 10-20 minutes. Yeah, I will be on for a bit. I want to finally do some FF14 MSQ. Oh shit, I didn't even see that was 1 year. Thank you, Keeper. You and Cloud are twinsies today. A happy 1 year indeed. Dasha was, yeah, you should definitely check out the VOD. She was really happy. Thank you so much again, everyone, for helping get her the treats she deserves. I'll be back. You got a late notification? That's okay, because I haven't started gaming yet. So, you're good. You just missed the— oh, it smells so much like peanut butter in here. yeah, everyone, new fortunes. New fortunes based on the Omikuji in, is that what it's even called? Is it Omikuji? In FF14. Oh, I forgot to turn on the premium piss though. Cloud, is yours broken? Okay, hang on. I'm making it unlimited. I'm making it unlimited. Cloud. One moment. Unlimited. You can do it as much as you need. Oh no! It's okay. You'll just get better gear. It'll be fine. Give me a... Should I make it... Sorry if my mic is making horrible noises. Should I make it not unlimited anymore? I'm also gonna hide her corn while I'm streaming. Where should I put it? Put it in my closet. Oh, it's like your Bermudian gear. Beedrill, do you know how to play Mahjong? I've been meaning to learn for a while. Oh, she's going crazy on that. I'm so happy. I'm glad that I'm gonna be wearing headphones in a sec though. It's disturbing noise. You can't even begin to understand it. You just memorize tiles, right? It's actually embarrassing how little I know about Mahjong. Mahjong is the one with the tiles that you tile. I've only seen it in like Chinese movies. And that's perfect. The playlist is ending. I'm gonna take her out to pee, assuming she needs it, and then we'll play Final Fantasy XIV. It was wonderful. Dasha looks peanut butter while FF7 OST plays in the background. Yeah, dude. She's going mad. No, no dance music. We're playing FF14. Hi, Mabby. Sorry, my mic is so far away. Mahjong was in the Yakuza games. I never got to the point where you can actually play it though. What, you want the dance music? Okay, hang on. I'll leave the dance music on and mute FF14. For now. You leave both. We're such fans of double music here. You're gonna play FF9 Rando when you get home and you need a stream to watch on the side? I should be. Whenever I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream 14 for a little bit, I end up streaming for a while. I'll just log in. Is 14 any good? Should you play it? I don't know, Kira. I think you can only make that decision for yourself. Oh shit, I'm still here. And so are they. Still here. People do still play 14. I just started for the first time. This person is always here. Just lying down in a bow. Who are they? Alright, let's fix the camera. I quit at the end of the E-string theme expansion. I don't know what that is yet. I'm gonna find out. Oh shit, I should put the message. Is that a log? I like that you can't tell the difference between blue mage me and black mage because I don't have my... I didn't finish my level 50 quest yet. What the hell was I doing? I'm so distracted. What was I doing? I just blacked out. Hopefully not breaking my camera. Oh! I was gonna look in my chat, my own chat history for the message that I usually write for Lala to pin. When would this be? When's the last time I even played this game? I would have said like no elf, right? Half of your saddlebag is filled with dye. Oh my god, are we the same person? If you are a freak, you will be stabbed. Where? When was the last time I even bothered typing the no elf message? What did... Oh, okay, I found it. I guess I don't say no elf. Here, I'll add, yeah. Thanks, Lala. People don't have emote extensions. Oh god, sorry, I just realized I didn't fix my camera, so I'm insanely off frame. Ugh. And my thing's all messed up. No, I'm really overheated. Thank you, Uggo. Dasha opened your present and she loved it. I'll clip it for you later. Right now she's going crazy on some peanut butter. Can you pick... I think here we discussed that... I think we discussed that you can't abduct people in your UFO, sadly. Okay, I'm just gonna wash my hands. Put away my tea. You'll make a mod? Just don't tell Yoshi P. You know what, actually, so yeah, Lala and I got up to Bard, and I was really disappointed to realize that most people who are doing Bard stuff are just using like a third-party app, rather than actually learning songs themselves. Very disappointing. I'll put up a little burb thing. Because I'm probably gonna take her out just to go. Just to make sure that she's good. Who's this sexy cackle? You fell down a rabbit hole trying to learn Mahjong and you don't know if you're better off than before? I'm sure you know, like, how it works, right? Roughly. Alright, this song is almost over. What I'm gonna do is... No, Lala, don't stop playing. I was gonna unmute the game. You gonna serenade us? There we go. You generally knew that it was similar to gin rummy, but Lord, there are some details you do not understand. Oh, damn, really? I've been told that it's a pretty straightforward thing to learn, but maybe the people who told me that were I don't know, secret masters of Mahjong or something. Alright, I'm gonna take the dog out. Enjoy video games. I'll go. It's hard playing with stream audio in the background, I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright. The dog has peed and been fed. Oh my god, hi Kenora. Yeah, I'm doing a little better. I can clip it for you, but if you can't wait, you can also look at the VOD. Dasha opened your present and loved it. Adorable little stinker. Yeah, she loved everything. She was so, I'm so happy. If nothing else, it makes me happy to see her so happy. Time for more crafting. You go, girl. Do what you gotta do. What a look. Imagine being coordinated as a crafter. My crafting outfits are all ugly as hell. Was the presents earlier today? Oh, it was done. Yeah, I've been live for less than an hour. It was just like a moment ago. Oh shit. Yeah, the tights with the seam. Did you make that? Did you make this fit? Is it glam or is it real? Not even glam, it's actual crafting gear. It's incredibly nice that you managed to get coordinated like that. You good back there? Right. I am ready to play. Before going back to MSQ, by the way. Before going back to MSQ, there was a side quest that I was doing involving delivering mail for a Moggle, and I found it really well written, and I saw that my next letter was for the Thaumaturge's Guild, so I thought that I would save that quest. I've been avoiding progressing the quest because wanted to see what the Cocoa Bros are up to. Mognet is up and running. Alright. Let's go see Kokobuki. I don't want to make sure. Get your head out. Am I going to have to empty the trash, Tasha? Does the music seem quiet? Is that just Ulda? It fell over during the winter storms. Wait, where the fuck am I? I'm going the right way. head, Dasha, head out of the trash. Oh god, they're all here. Actually, not all of them. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna need to remember. Hang on, let me pull up the doc that helps me. My little text file that helps me remember all of the accents. They're judging me? No, I miss them so much. Ah, your return, Grimothy. Do you seek to delve still more deeply into the fathomless realms of the unreal? No, I sense your desires are altogether more worldly. A letter, you say? Brass Blade Missive. An official request to one Kokobuki for assistance in an investigation being held by the Ulda City Guard. Maybe I should have put that peanut butter somewhere else. It seems the name of our bone keeper, Prelate Yayake, has been mentioned in connection with the Brass Blade investigation. Former Guildmaster Mumu Eppo stands accused of fomenting insurrection against the crown, and they fear Yayake may have become embroiled in his vile plot. Mumu Eppo was convicted of embezzlement. What the fuck? Convicted of embezzlement 5 years ago and sentenced to serve in the Colosseum as a Noxious, prisoner of the arena, made to fight until his debts are repaid. He toils there to this day. When his crimes first came to light, it was the Sultana herself who pressed for a heavy sentence. I should have put this peanut butter somewhere else. It was the Sultana herself who pressed for a heavy sentence to serve as an example to the consequences of corruption. That would give him reason enough to hold a grudge against the crown. And it is true that Prelate Yayake was his dearest disciple before his fall from grace. It's not beyond the realms of possibility that... I'm struggling with this accent. I'll get back into it. You watched the VOD and smiled the whole time. I was also smiling the whole time. Okay, get back into the voices. It's not beyond the realms of possibility. How do you say possibility? Possibility that he might attempt to involve her in his schemes. A swift and decisive investigation is called for. And I believe I know just the woman to carry it out. Oh, don't feign surprise. Why else would I go to the trouble of explaining the situation to you? Now, by way of a first step, I would have you speak with the Prelate Yayake herself. Probe her demeanor for any irregularities, and report back to me. Yayake's at the front desk, right? Reception. Simple as. Yeah, I literally still have a text file that has a message from Tulip in the Lalafell accent. How dare you speak to me like that? Get out of my sight before I give you a reason to regret your presumption. Oh, my presumption. I only presume to be able to enroll in a guild without being turned away by a bloody receptionist of all people. Your guildmaster will hear of this, you mark my words. Hello, Whoosh. What's that emote? Kumari, sorry. Great emote. Ah, Grimothy. I'm sorry you had to bear witness to that ugly scene. Such altercations must seem unspeakably petty to a woman of your experience. I find that I'm quite at a loss for how to deal with this latest crop of initiates. Most are wholly oblivious to the dangers of thaumaturgy. They imagine our art as a pastime, and would blindly embark on the path to oblivion without a moment's hesitation. If only they knew. I was here long before the brothers who serve as guildmasters today. For nigh on 15 years have I stood at this desk, ushering unsuspecting novices into the abyss. I have seen too many troubled... I'm just inserting words. I've seen too many souls corrupted by powers they didn't understand, and they couldn't control. So I have taken a stand. Any aspiring initiate who I had judged to lack the necessary aptitude, I turn away. If that goes beyond the prelate's prerogative, so be it. Too often have I seen the spark of enthusiasm in a novice's eye into the conflagration that consumes him. I cannot simply continue to stand by and do nothing. You may report my conduct to the Guildmaster if you wish. I believe that what I've done is right, and I'll take full responsibility for my actions. It is for the Council of Guildmasters to decide whether or not my conduct goes against the dicta of the Guild. Final judgment on the matter would fall to the eldest of the brothers, Master Coco Bezzy, I think? Okay. Yayake can't tell them apart either. You've been dreaming that one up, really? A Kamari sorry emote? No one can keep track of the Cocos? Well, we know Coco Busi. I see. So Prelate Iake's been turning away prospective initiates. I'd wondered why the number of new guild members had fallen so sharply. Now I know. Could this be the bitter fruit of Mumuepo's unseen labor? Might he be working through Yayake to deprive the guild of new blood, and thereby precipitate our eventual downfall? If so, it's been for naught. For while the quantity of recruits has undoubtedly fallen, their quality has soared. Yeah, look at me. Each one is blessed with the natural aptitude for ethereal manipulation. Be that as it may, cannot be sure of Yayake's true motives. We must learn more of her recent behavior. Pray, speak with others round the ossuary and glean what clues you can. This is Coco Bezzy. I hate when you can't just auto-walk somewhere. Prelate Yayake. She's been in the guild longer than any of us, and yet she's still only a bone keeper, propping up the reception desk. I wonder why she refuses promotion so stubbornly. She was a loyal supporter of the previous Guildmaster, you know, right up until he was thrown out in disgrace. I suppose her feelings towards my brothers and I must be complicated, to say the least. That may explain why she still can't seem to get our names right. I'd always imagined it a simple lapse of memory, but now that I think about it, I can't help wondering if it might signify something. Could it be that in her art of arts, she is yet to accept us as her guildmasters? Oh. Perhaps. Mamane. Prelate Yayake, she always has her head in a book. A habit she picked up from Master Mumuepo, I believe. In the study of esoteric tomes, he was without equal. So skilled was he at extracting knowledge from the most cryptic texts that he was even able to bring several long-forgotten magics back to life. Such achievements prompted many to look past his more questionable activities, Yayake among them. Others, however, were not so forgiving. The truth is, long before his fall from grace, there were more than a few in the guild who regarded him with suspicion. Not Yayake, though. She's always been such an earnest, single-minded person, completely devoted to deepening her understanding of thaumaturgy. She saw only her master's genius. Yaya Roku. So you wish to know about Prelate Yayake? There's but one thing to tell. She breaks her fast on thaumaturgical texts and sups on treatises, so she's a nerd. Mayhap literally, if the guild librarians are to be believed. According to them, she's taken several weighty volumes from the ossuary, and has thus far failed to return a single one. Just what could she be doing with them? Is she trying... What? Oh, she's playing with her toy. Oh yeah, Dasha, drop that shit on the ground. Oh.
Oh God! I'm good for the money, I swear. Just give me a few more days. What? You wanna know if I've seen Prelate Yuyake? No? Alright, yes. I've seen her a couple of times, heading through them doors over there, looking all shifty. Stuck out like a sore thumb, she did. That's the back way in the Coliseum, see? She don't look like no fighter. Takes you down to where they lock up the Noxious fellas, I think. Maybe she's been paying one of them a visit? Huh? Let's report our findings. We hope it's necromancy. Well, so the previous leader was sentenced to be a Noxious, right? So I guess she's going to visit him with books. My little bird returns. Tell me, what information were you able to gather about our prelate? You see. So you see. I see. Seems Yuyake was more deeply enthralled to our predecessor than I first assumed. And the business of these missing tomes does not bode well. Mumuepa was renowned for his almost preternatural ability to piece together scraps of arcane knowledge from the most moth-eaten manuscripts and bring long-lost sorceries back to life. If, as seems likely, Yuyake delivered the stolen tomes to him, he may at this very moment be endeavoring to reawaken some dread magic with which to exact vengeance against the Sultanate. She is up to something in the other room. Let me make sure she's not, like, knocking over things to get her treats. What's up, CG? But without knowing which texts have been taken, you can only guess at his intentions. Hold on a moment. You did say the books had been removed from the guild's private collection, did you not? I'll be praised. There may yet be a way. Here, Grimothy, take this. It's a full inventory of the guild's archives. Listen, are you gonna make me do some bookkeeping? Listen, every manuscript that lines these walls. Simply compare the books on the shelves against the titles on this list, and our missing text shall be revealed. Kokobuki. What are you? What's going on here? Let's see. Don't they have a librarian for that? Apparently not. A copy of the Troth of Kings appears to be missing. You know what? I didn't realize what a vast library they had before this quest. A copy of The Lesser Key of Thal appears to be missing. Alright. Stop sniffing my blankets, you weird animal. Don't stare at me. I'll get your corn later, when I'm not streaming. A copy of Thaumaturgy the Yawning Abyss appears to be missing. That seems like a pretty basic one. A copy of The Cry from the Depths appears to be missing. Okay. Is it done? Quickly then, show me which titles are missing. It is as I feared. All of the missing volumes are works which held a special fascination for our former Guildmaster. It's all but certain that he requested them. Alas, I cannot speak for— oh, Kokobuki hasn't read every book here and is the Guildmaster. What I can say is that Mumuepo will not have chosen them on a whim. Being a connoisseur of ancient manuscripts, he knows the worth of every volume here. The illuminative worth, I should add. Although he knows the pecuniary work just as well. Worth just as well. As you may have heard, he became obsessed with collecting lavishly ornamented codices. Frittering our funds away on gilded or bejeweled copies of works already in our possession. He would even buy up works of little scholarly value, providing they were rare enough to drive up the price. By the end, the walls of his study were awash with gold and gems, and he would stare at them for hours, wrapped in silent adoration. In his lust for luster, he emptied first the guild's coffers, then his own, being driven at last to the felonious peculation that would prove his undoing. Felonious peculation? I mention these because the volumes which Yake took were wholly without ornament, meaning that Mumuepo desired them for their content and not their form. I fear something terrible lurks in those pages, Grimothy, something which Mumuepo alone may be capable of discovering. How was she so good? She's a good dog. Also adorable that she grabbed one of the toys that you got her and just refused to open any more presents because she wanted to go chew it. FF9 jump rope minigame or reading MSQ. You know, there's some MSQ that is harder to read than others. Lalafel's sometimes just... the word choice is very challenging. It is nothing for it. The Prelate must be made to talk. The end of Yayake's shift draws near. I propose we lay a trap for her. Lie in wait outside the rear entrance to the Colosseum. I'll stalk her from the shadows, and when we have her cornered, we close the net. Alright. Is this an MSQ? Yeah. Normally I only do MSQ on stream, but I just miss these little guys. I miss the Coco Bros. It's such a shame that they don't bring them back. Oh. I thought we were going to the Gladiator Guild. Who is that mysterious Anon? You heard they're super cute and funny and have an 8-pack? I did hear about the 8-pack. What's up, Double? This is a Mognet quest. Heading back to the guild so soon, Prelate. What? Master Coco... You can't even tell our names apart. Yeah, yeah, this is the end game for me. The Mognet. Kokobuki. Prelate Yayake, you stand accused of treason. The Brass Blades have passed certain information to me which suggests that you've been conspiring with Mumuepo to incite rebellion against the crown. I've been conducting an investigation to establish the veracity of their report. Grimothy has been assisting me with my inquiries. Treason? No. I will admit that I've sought to meet with Master Mumuepo, but he has yet to agree to speak with me. And what of the manuscripts you took from the guild? Do you claim that you removed them not at your former master's behest, but upon your own initiative? I do, though I know it was wrong. I thought if I could show him some of the texts he used to love so much, it might help to rekindle the passion he once felt for his studies. By the time I realized how low he'd sunk through his lust for gold, it was too late. If I had only paid more attention, if I hadn't been so absorbed in my own studies, I owe it to him to help him in whatever way I can. The fuck is this music? This weight's been on your art for a long time. I failed me master in its hour of need, but I've been attempting to make amends for it ever since. I've neglected my own advancement and devoted myself to investigating what caused Master Mimuepo to stray from the path of enlightenment. In secret, I began to study the careers of every new initiate, open to identify such corruptive factors. In so doing, I feel I've gained an instinctive sense of what aspirants will bring honor to our noble art, and which stand at risk of being lost to the void. And so you began to turn away those applicants whom you deemed unsound, open to prevent future thaumaturges from following your former master down the path to self-destruction. That was mine intent, yeah. Yet search as I might, I've been unable to find any precedent for my supposed predictive instinct in the ancient texts. Mayhap I've been deceiving myself, along with everyone else. The texts contain the accumulated knowledge of those who've gone before us. They do not preclude us from adding our own. The map of the void is ever incomplete. It's our duty to delve into its unknown reaches and bring back new insight for the guidance of future generations. The ability to divine a man's nature at a glance would make a valuable addition to a thaumaturge's arsenal. It warrants investigation. Can I rely on you to research this matter further? Should you find evidence to support your claims, I will of course require that you systematize the process. Yeah, what's up, Fitzy? This shall be your atonement, Yayake, and a fresh opportunity to resume your studies. Though the mistakes of the past cannot be undone, mayhap through this, the mistakes of the future can yet be prevented. Thank you, Master. If I can be of any assistance to the guild, I shall devote myself to the research with all my heart. I thank you, Grimothy, for helping to bring the truth of this matter to light. Rest assured that I shall instruct the Brass Blaze that their suspicions regarding Prelate Yayake are completely unfounded. But for now, let us return to the ossuary. It's past time the fruits of Prelate Yayake's labours were shared with the guild, not only for the benefit of thaumaturges today, but for thaumaturges yet to come. Just wanted a bit more of that sweet cocoa kabuki. My reputation's grown. Okay, now I can finally finish that side quest off stream. Okay, now we're gonna do actual MSQ. It's been so long you forgot what the gear looked like. Yeah, actually, I just realized, I'm not myself. So we're we returning to the... We're returning to the Waking Sands, everyone. Yeah, I don't have my blue mage gear yet because I need to learn an ability from... Fuck, which one is it? The Aurum Veil, and I can't solo that yet. Yeah, the Veil. Venetia, are you a black mage? Yeah, I started as a thaumaturge. I've been diversifying a little bit with blue mage and some other stuff, but
Yeah, I love being a black mage. Level 90, let's go. Yeah, I have had a lot of fun learning how it works. It's a really fun rotation. If you had your blue leveled, you don't need to be blue, that's the thing. Well, unless you also want the... what do you call it? Unless you also want the spell. It only gets better. I can't wait to unlock some better spells. You tank the veil on your 80 per planet if you do. Yeah, I think I would... I don't know. Because it's part of a quest, I think even if you do it unsynced, you are guaranteed to learn the spell. I think it's from... I forget which boss it's from. But because it's required for the level 50 quest, even if you do it unsynced. I can't do it unsynced as a blue mage. It's too hard. I get bashed too hard. Yeah, I did a lot of... I've been soloing a lot of dungeons, but I think my limit is like... It has to be at least 10 levels lower than me. The only thing I've managed to do synced was Ifrit, and it was really hard. Alright, okay, I'm gonna put my sweater on. You guys ready to get back to the MSQ? Have I cleared? I've cleared Aurum Vale on Black Mage, yeah. But cause I'm still on free trial, I can't easily like pair up with people to do unsynced dungeons on my blue mage, so I've just had to do everything solo. Wait, what's this? Okay, we'll deal with that after. Is that gonna be extremes? The restrictions for, wait, is she talking? Oh. There are no restrictions. I just can't do it solo. But I could do it with like a tank and another DPS probably. I think White Wind would be enough to get through Aurum Vale. I don't think we'd even need a healer necessarily. No, there's no party, well, or like I can't do Party Finder on free trial, I don't think. The hard mode trials? Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited to do the hard mode trials and dungeons. Okay.
Grimothy, it pleases me to see you well. It's her. Do excuse me for interrupting, Grimothy. Milady, the gentleman from Ashkana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this afternoon. Thank you, milady. Ah, she's so cute! I'm gonna die!
If you're trying to pug, I mean, yeah, I just can't like make a group, and I don't really want to do it with randoms. I've done some dungeons with randoms, and I just don't. It's not as fun because I don't really get to learn anything. I just get carried or like spam DPS. I don't. It's not that interesting to me. Minfilia opinions. I find her kind of annoying. She's not very interesting. Yet, I guess. I don't know. Definitely. Yeah, not very interesting would be my critique of her.
Ever since we defeated Gaius von Belsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world has followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we're now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. Oh, by the way, I know, this is, what's his face? God, oh my god, what's his name? Louis Soir? I understand now, this is his staff. I know I asked about that before. The great Louis Soir. Also, yeah, and so his last name is Leveilleur. I don't know if they explicitly state it and I missed it, but I was like, wait, that's Alfino's last name. And I was like, oh, Louis Soir is his grandpa that he's always talking about. Got it. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Ah, forgive me. I didn't mean to burden you so. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They're like to have their own opinions on the matter. She has no direct personality. Exactly. Yeah, she doesn't really have a personality. We may as well pick this up. Hi, Tulip. How are you? I know you've scarce had a chance to rest, and this isn't MSQ, by the way, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. The Ultima Weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the Beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the Primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The Beast Tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima Weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 Primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential Primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they're ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more. To thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet, much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I'm loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the Primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Grimity? Nod. Nod. Oh, you took a mental health day? That's wonderful. Alfie gets cocky, Thancred gets self-conscious. Oh my god. To me, Thancred is just pure fuckboy. Because that's how he was introduced, and it's like... he is like permanently painted. with that brush. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Grimothy. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Oh, there was just a patch double. There was just a patch like 2 days ago. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I'm quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the Primals. With no fewer than 3 of them beings threatening to appear, it's easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Urianger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please, speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Alright, we'll deal with this later. We're not doing... I don't know if these are going to be the hards or the extremes. Wait, is anyone in here? You haven't been on since 8 weeks after 6.41. Wait. How long ago was that? Thancred, you never got that? You feel like he only applies charm to women because they like to talk about gossip, but you think he doesn't actually have a massive libido? Maybe, maybe not. Perhaps not. Where the fuck am I going? Everyone's in here. I'm just gonna hide that quest, cause I'm not doing those yet. Recall you all meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Laminsons sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merwib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds. Oh yeah, Y'shtola, you kicked ass. And that the beastmen had justly responded, that we'd been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because, owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Laminsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which had justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Damn, Y'shtola doesn't pull any punches. Augustish? Alright, that's a pretty damn long time ago. Such a fancy outfit. Yeah, I grinded for poetics to get the full fit. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there's a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Grimothy. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Limo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Uldar now and have done with it. Quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. Not you. Oh wait, yes you. Okay, but I'm not talking to you about... Okay, well... Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beast man, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amalja, who may... Okay, this is not what I wanted to do right now, Urianger. Who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. 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 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid to one with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioner's machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. Even as a black mage main, you don't like the Realm Reborn artifact gear for it? Really? Like this? I prefer it over some of the others. Like I saw, like Lala's paladin getup is not, it's not sexy enough for me. Kind of like this skin tight fit. That's tombstone. Oh, the artifact. Wait, do you mean? Is that? I don't know, because there's like relic gear too. I don't know. Tanks don't get sexier. Oh, from the level 50 quest. Oh yeah, it was the only thing that I liked was the hat with the mask was kind of cool. Yeah, I was pretty eager to get rid of it. I agree. Let's go speak with Alfie. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I've reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it's time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Grimothy. Alphino, Grimothy, is aught amiss? You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Minfilia, the scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Uldar. We must do what? So long as we remain within Uldan territory, we'll never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We've demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We're far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay lacks an aetheryte. Oh my god, wait, really? They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. Actual plot reasons why it's so hard to pray return to the Waking Sands. If Uldar is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be the... Holy shit, I'm having trouble reading today. And plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Yo, what? Oh, Revenant's Toll, okay. Not in the hinterlands or anything. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it's also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we've developed a certain bond with Uldar and her people over the years. But I truly believe this to be the best course of action. You do get free teleport tickets. They don't tell you about them, though. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Uldar is our home, Alphino. To cast aside everything we've built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alphino. What is going on? I'm sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Holy shit, oh my god. Why? I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice reading. I'm sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I've left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Holy shit! Oh my god. I'm wondering if I could use this for, like, my samurai or something. Alphino casts shade, for real. Oh. They gave us plenty of tokens to pray return, yeah. The best way to pray return is to set home to Limsa and then Ethernet warp to the Arcanist Guild. Oh, and then take the boat. Yeah, there is the boat. That's true. That's true. I always did the warp to... Because I didn't realize that I had tickets. I just did the warp to Horizon. Back in my day, we walked uphill both ways to the Waking Sands. In the snow. Uphill both ways. Working 3 jobs. Weaver, goldsmith, fisher person. Oh, I'm talking to you again. Once again, Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Leave Uldar. Has it truly come to this? So, who's her family? She has family in Uldar? What's going on? Did I know that? Huh? Oh, Grimothy. Pray, attend to Alphino. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphino waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him that he shall have my answer in due time. Girl, what is going on with you? Calculus wasn't even invented yet.
God, he's such a sassy bit. There he is. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamin was her name, though you may know her better as the Songstress of Uldar. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea. Not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. What? Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Philomene's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that okay, how do I say this name? Philomene. That Philomene is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late in the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. Len? If we could succeed in tracking her down, I've no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lenosha at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gegaruju as to the veracity of these rumors. Aha. Philomene. 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 Suddenly, characterization for Minfilia. Yeah, too bad I don't care. I don't care about her. Maybe if she gets like a really well-written something, maybe I'll become interested. This. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Makote muse, why have you forsaken me? The Titan's bane, I mean Grimothy, what brings you to my humble resort? Philomene? You mean to tell me that the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Uldar? You cat's woman, if I'd known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Jesus Christ. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy. West. Oh, this is Alfie. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. It would be most appreciative. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Your UI's in shambles? Oh my god. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Can we fly there, or is this like is Wineport? Does it have a etherite? Yes, it does. Oh shit.
Oh, this guy.
Well, if it isn't Grimithy, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure?
Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly. I had no choice but to eject her from the premises. Interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Where were you? I thought that you were wait. Who? Who are you talking about? I don't remember this person. You want to know if I've seen a Makote lass by the name of Philomene? Oh, I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course. Oh, okay. We are, okay. He was talking about Shamani. I just had to gather more clues. One of the few times, they do it a lot. I get called a Mikote bitch constantly by villains. That might be new though. They might have added it in to make it more immersive. Oh wait, you're a Lalafell. I say you've had a grand many adventures since we last spoke, Grimithy. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Alright, where the fuck is that? That was different for you, since you didn't remark on... Really? There have been so many instances where my race has been referred to. Okay, so for villains you did get called. Love when they call you a bitch. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, Jesus, hello. You're large. Oh my god, I haven't done Black Mage for a while. Thankfully that was nothing.
I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I...
Well, you see...
Philomene? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve?
They look related. Oh, except, well, she's a cat.
It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend.
The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume. Minfilia. What? Vinfilia, or should I say Asilia, is looking for you.
Asilia?
You're the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you're dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why?
Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You'll be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Vinfilia when the time is right.
Oh, well, that does please me. More than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lanacia aside, when exactly will the time be right?
When I deem it so. Do you imagine I travelled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion,
Dude, everyone's sassy as fuck with him.
As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further?
My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have all that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? Does he, I guess he rubs people the wrong way or something? I like Alfie. He was a Nepo baby. But he's our Nepo baby. Who are we talking to? This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. This, literally is worse than anything that I have. Sell it. Philomene's made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter.
You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay?
Yes, let's pray return to the waking sands.
I've kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way.
That was a sudden change of heart. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the waking sands. What about me? Oh, he escorted me too. That's so sick. From songstress to perfume maker, it is very pop star. There is a pop star singer to perfume artist pipeline. You've just started collecting the Allegan pieces? Yeah, I guess. It's only a couple thousand each time. I guess it would add up though, huh? Alright, time for an emotional reunion. Question for me? Shoot. Antecedent, you have a guest.
Lamin? Asilia?
You have something for me? What is it? If it's, do you mean in game? Yeah, that's why I'm asking if it's in game. But double. It's not spoolery. Yeah.
I haven't seen her like this in years, Grimacy.
Touch starved no more. They did a great job on the animation from Infelia's face.
I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would. And so
I'm gonna make her sound like old, I guess? I don't know.
And so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Salsetia perfume, you remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I didn't think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Grimacy, however. I could not have made it without her.
She's like 34. Yeah, that's basically dead already. Oh. She's throwing that toy.
Thank you, Grimacy. Thank you both.
Head out of the trash, my darling. Out of the trash.
Out of the trash.
Can't trade. Yeah, I will eventually not be on free trial, but I want to finish. What does it? It goes up to Stormblood now. I wanna finish the free content before I.
Hi. Hi, Trash Talk.
They probably blew the whole patch budget on that hug. Yeah. Vinfelia's 27. Oh, Philomena's 37. Damn. On Death's Door.
There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamican resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Uldar. The incident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamine here who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive.
I'm no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I've failed to grasp their implications. It's clear that there is much that I don't know about. About you and your mother both.
One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So, I gave it to Lamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Isilia, nothing's amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. For your allies, oh, Jesus Christ. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You've succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you've yet to do, and of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Lamine. You built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. Truly.
Look at her face right now. It's so expressive. Hello, trash dog. What's up? The Ironworks chest. Oh shit! Wait. Can you die? The augmented gear. I didn't know that. I thought it was undieable. Oh my god, this dog. Head out of the trash. I need to empty. It's just paper in there, but she's going crazy. She's gonna unplug something. In lore, Minfilia is a Highlander here, but in 1.0 they didn't have Highlander models yet, so she was stuck with a tall Midlander build. Wait, but what about 2.0? Like before this patch?
Alfino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay, as you told me, and I got really sassy with you. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. You were right.
I'm always right.
Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldessian. Preparations begin at once.
This is exciting. Uh-oh. Am I still live? My chat's disconnecting. Okay, my stream's still live. My chat is going insane though. I don't know if that's happening for everyone. What do I want? Maybe I will just start taking... Dude, it's so little. It's so little money. Things are good on stream? Maybe it's just Chatterino being insane. Yeah, I had to look over to my actual browser tab. They didn't want to cause a huge difference, so they kept her model but added the new wardrobe. Oh. Yeah, Twitch chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to open a new window to be able to view you guys. Chatterino is just straight up broken. I'm having to play on a VPN. I can't stream or play 14 at all for some reason unless I'm using a VPN. Since the update, I don't know what happened. Minfilia would share with you the latest news on the Scion's imminent relocation.
It is all well and good that we found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there's so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would never have been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting new adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. Wet butt time? No. Wet butt is the worst feeling. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Really, Alphino, if I need concern myself with anything, it surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll? Dude, he's already been working? It is an honor, Antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Yeah, he gets shit done. But honestly, he's been planning this. He knew that this move was imminent. Now that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard, we should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I'm much mistaken, you are the one known as Grimothy, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slavborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. You bet he has his pinky in the air 100% of the time? Yeah. Constantly. Well, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Grimothy. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you've earned yourself a rest. After all, you've travelled so far, and there's already so much you've done for us. And for me. We will speak again anon. Until then, take care. You think I'm gonna rest? I'm coming directly back here. Yo, welcome back, Double. Oh, I'm actually resting. I'm reading books like a nerd. Ah, Grimothy, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the soda. Alphino has just returned, and it would seem there's something he would share with us. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I'd come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. Poor Tataru. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they've each pledged their full support, General Roban included. Moreover, I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that's... What a weird cut. Are you sure that's wise, antecedent? If anything, it's a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst-kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for.
Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition.
And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I will reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes. But in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who felled primals and faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and time again, united as one.
The whole game. I have to pee so bad. It must be some way I can... Wait, that area's said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Philemine to teach me the basics of mining too. Tattoo the miner? Go piss, girl. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna piss. Be right back. Fin get some more sody too. Pissing complete. It's so exciting to be back in the MSQ finally.
Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alf, you know, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I'd expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slavborn, They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Grimity.
To Mardona. I assume. Sometimes I need to. Yeah.
I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect. Oh God, what was his voice? He was like kind of like Slavic, right? I don't know. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect. I don't even know how to. I'm so out of practice. What even is? I can't even. Dude, I'm Slavic. Why can't I do a Slavic voice? Go with whatever voice comes to me. Yeah, okay. I didn't expect it to be you. It's been far too long, Grimity. You have something for me, yes? Sealed documents. This doesn't... Our planned operations for the next several weeks. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that... We had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. That's like... Oh, wait, that is better than what I have, isn't it? Pog. Possibly a Primal. That's exciting. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important woman, I'm just gonna go with it, such as yourself, has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. Oh, that place that I haven't been able to go into? It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me. I'll show you around. Hang on, I'm getting a call. Is that you, Grimity? Quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waken Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite all right, friend? Look, this dude looks so insanely Slavic. I can't even manifest a Russian accent. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. More pressing matters. Why can he not talk like this? More pressing matters. Why can I not manifest that voice? I think it's actually harder to do an accent when you're like focusing on a reading as well. Like words that you haven't thought. We're going to Gridania? No, we're going back to the Waking Sands. Okay. See, Wolfrogan are Welsh. I know they have like inspiration. Slothborn does not sound Welsh to me though. Too many vowels.
nice sunny day. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Wakened Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversations with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Gruda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle.
Hello?
Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do.
Okay. What's up? Oh, I guess this is where the possibly a primal is gonna come into. It's gotta be Ramu, right? In Gridania?
I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania.
Thine arrival is customarily timely, Grimothy. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, although one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. Could be this! We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to one observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Moggle's guard would be on such follies. Wait, the Moggle's guard? Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Houlois. He awaiteth thee in the Adder's Nest.
Pray hasten to Gridania, Grimothy. Ida and Papalima will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Got it, girl. We have seen his bushy beard. We just heard that the sylphs were basically like too wide peepo high to even want to like summon Ramu. If I recall the lore at all. Oh my god, where am I going? So laggy by the crystal. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is my game like 2 frames per second?
Pleasure to see you as always, Grimothy. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain.
Oh my god. Wait, why do we get a minion from this? I could use this to get my level 50 weapon for my blue mage. If I don't feel like doing the quest. I can't kick, dude, are you I have so much mithril. Dude, I have so much shit. Mining. Weapon chest are the other half of your saddlebags. You can get quick weapons for new classes. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. I didn't even consider that I would be doing other classes at some point. You thought they summoned him, but Ramu isn't a dick like the others and just wants to chill and protect his sylph buddies? Oh. I didn't know it was Ramu himself. I thought the sylphs just didn't even want to bother summoning him. Because the sylphs themselves are quite chill. Oh my gosh, just need to maybe I should start collecting this shitty gold. Bronze. Forget your voice already. Not long ago, the Moggle Kupo visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moggle kind, one which would imperil the entire 12s would have left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. Oh shit. Who's the Primal of Moogles? The rest you should hear from Kupo himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. Where's that? Conjurer's Guild? Dude, okay, I guess I have to close Firefox because my game is fucking lagging. Maybe that's just Gridania, though. Dude, like, my frame rate is so bad here. What the hell? Hail to the king, Kupo. Wait, what does that mean? The game is spoiling me. King?
The other scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in?
Okay. I love the sound that Moogles make in this game. Okay. What voice are Moogles gonna have? This is an important decision. What are Moogles gonna sound like? Super gruff? Okay.
Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes. But no.
Calm yourself, Kupo. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you've come, Grimothy, and upon such short notice. They're so invasive. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kupo has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that the good King Moggle II, who? Has returned to Eorzea. Who? A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he's a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kupo here would have me believe the former.
Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unspeakably beautiful. unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of that last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Mogul. They always write it as though a British person is gonna say it. Jolly difficult. Jolly difficult for the poor Moguls. So, good King Moggle the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, and so all the Moguls should live there instead. Endless wine, donk arrive. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Moggle II, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below, Kupo. And that, oh holy shit, look at the tiny little hands.
Are those hands? This is your favorite take on Moogles? Some people have pretty good takes on Moogles.
And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Moggle the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens, so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he's not remained up in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yeah?
I bet he tied the rope.
Whoa, that is not her voice.
I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It's our belief that good King Moggle the 12th is a myth-made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait! You're saying that a handful of Moogles with a buttload of crystals wished really, really hard, and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work?
Well, I can't fathom is why they'd even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure?
Might that not itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought into the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by heroics of a chosen few. Holy shit, am I...
I'll get back into it. I'm gonna start streaming more regularly, and the voices will come back to me. Yeah, Ida's good. She's a wild one.
To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of grace... Holy shit. This latest period of peace will doubtless be a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moggles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may.
I assure you, the Moggles God only want to protect the forest from outsiders. But ever since the return of good King Moggle the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact.
Like the Silks who summoned Ramu, you mean?
Can't discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to that of a Primal.
We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it's our belief that he poses a threat not only to Moogle kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Grimothy, confront good King Moggle II, and drive him from our midst. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Moggles guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild would doubtless be able to offer insight as to how they might be dispelled. Pray, seek his counsel ere you proceed any further.
About that brink of destruction stuff is probably going to keep happening, sir. This is an MMO after all. Yeah, and a Final Fantasy game.
Remember, no killing, Kupo. A sound thrashing will more than suffice. Oh dear.
Okay. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. Help. Is this not the Conjurers Guild? Yes, it is. I'm not a conjurer, so I wouldn't know. No help to find the way out myself. Hello, Guildmaster. Welcome, Grimothy. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Moggle the 12th is of great comfort. To me and to the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. I'm ready, baby. This is probably worse than what I have. Yeah, dude. I need to figure out my inventory. The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when the King was first summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the Elementals, however, we've been spared that burden on this occasion. Kublo Kop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Moggles Guard themselves, yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I've been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Moogles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kublo Kop's keystones, Grimothy. Pray, go to him, and beg his assistance. He awaits you at the West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I'm certain he will yield. Alright. Where's that? You have selected Regicide. Oh shit. Oh. That pier. Right. Is that a Simpsons reference? Oh my god, I didn't even pick up on that. Do I want some of the soup that you just made? Literally always. It is always soup time. What kind of soup is it?
So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there's truly no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead.
I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud.
Okay, we'll go too. Chickpeas, brown rice, and lots of veggies. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. That sounds so hearty. All I ate today was toast.
Holy sh... What the fuck? Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him.
They're huge. They got different colors. LED light Moogles.
We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Mikote? Imperials, Gridanian sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his kin, Moogles. He plots treason against the crown.
Shit.
Enough. Kublo Kop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Moggle Mog the 12th. May he reign forevermore.
Kupo. They're changing.
The king is planning to purge the 12's wood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late.
Holy shit. Yeah. Eat our soup and then... Well, kill us and then eat our soup, yeah.
The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the bramble patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Moggle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from him, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo.
Escort Kupo Kop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he'll return. Okay.
It's a fetch quest, baby.
Oh, yeah, sorry, escort. Why did I say fetch? He's just so fetching. Where's the warded entrance? Yay? Faster, where are we going, Kupo? We're going there.
Okay, I'm hurrying.
Hang on. We gotta get the RP walk going. Let's go. Not a good time for the RP walk. Dude! Kupo Kop, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, RP walk back on. You're telling me to go faster, but this is as fast as you'll go. Do I have to kill everything here? No, okay, we have to go this way. Hopefully they'll just leave us alone, Kupo. You hurry. Oh god, we're gonna get more. Flare. Unnecessary flare. Die. Okay. RP walk back on. Let's go. I'm hurrying.
And again?
Okay. RP walk back on. This is the worst. Hurry that ass up. What? You too? The fuck? Oh, dude, I can't see shit! Oh my god, I hate- Where the fuck am I? Wish I could heal you right now, Kupo. Okay, I better, like, try to remember my rotations before some inevitable final monster here. Hello. Are you fucking for real, dude? Don't bother me right now. Yeah, you got bad breathed. It's annoying because, like, you don't want to use AoEs because then you're gonna aggro. I guess things here aren't that strong, but... Alright, are we good?
We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you?
Oh, we're facing the king right now. I should pee first. Hold on, there's a fate nearby. Dude, that's the only thing that would make this more perfect is if I stepped in the middle of a fate.
You ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an aetheryte, Kupo. I'll open the way for you.
Okay. I want to pee, but is something gonna... Here, I'm gonna fly up on my... I don't think these things would aggro on me because I'm high level. Do I want some company? Nah, for MSQ stuff, I solo everything. I've been playing as a blue mage for the past like 2 days exclusively, and it's a completely different mindset to black mage. Just like the fact that you can heal yourself is so different. Okay.
Hold your hand to the barrier, Kupo. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back from whence he came. Okay.
Oh. Actually, wait. This isn't duty supportable, is it? It's not. If anyone is not free trial and wants to join. Yeah, no, I didn't know that double. I thought because it's MSQ that it would have duty support. Yeah, you want to do it? Wait, is this double? Is this you? You have white mage? Get in here, dragon. Get in here, Lala. That's you? Okay, anyone who wants to join, just come, and I think if you type in the chat, double can just add you from your name. Yo, what's up, Annie? Is this, how many people is this? Is this a 4-person or an 8-person? It's 8? Oh yeah. Everyone go crazy. Let's go crazy. If you're physically here, it's easier. I don't know if someone can add you to a party just from your name. What zone? This is, it's the Bramble Patch in East Shroud.
Let's go. We got our tank.
One of.
Who dis?
Oh, you can player search? Nice. Kira, you coming? That's you, Annie?
Hello.
Yeah, so you can add... Yep. Yeah, you have to be friends with that person. You can play anything. Yeah, I'm DPS, Lala's tank. We can also bring in randoms if we don't have full 8. You should zoom through MSQ. Kunara, do you mean on your you made an alt for NA? Absolutely should, yeah. Oh yeah, you can do that. Dragon wants to download a patch. That's fine. We can wait for you. The patch doesn't take too long to download. So we're waiting for Dragon. I don't know if anyone. Oh, Cure is coming too. Who dis? Nope. Who dis? Yeah, Cure. We're waiting for Cure.
Who's a dancer?
You wish they had a teleport to flare. Wait. Are you bringing your UFO? I want to see it.
gonna fucking abduct us. Do you have to be married to do that? Dude, what is that emote? No, we're on Siren. We're on Siren. Siren is my home. We have 5 minutes. Yeah, we have 5 minutes. We don't have to go in right away. We can chill. I guess. Wait. So I guess probably all the dungeons for the post Realm Reborn patches are not gonna have duty support, huh? I should keep that in mind. I assume Heaven's Ward does. Yeah, I do want an answer actually, Kenora, because that would change how I plan things. Okay, so when it's full party, they don't. All the dungeons do. Okay. This emote is killing me. All MSQ dungeons. Does that include, like, the expansions as well? Okay. Because I know some of the dungeons you bring, like, not just rando NPCs, but actual scions and stuff. I know that much. Dude, I need to farm gold saucer points so I can get this sexy dance. It's all I need in life. This is all I've got. This is my sexy dance currently. That was where the duty support system started, and then they expanded it. I love that. I really like that. I'm glad also because, like, I don't know how it is for full parties, but for light parties, if you're, like, DPS, you can wait a really long time for certain content. Although, to be fair, when I've been playing with randoms, it's been, like, optional stuff, like Odin. Odin took me, like, an hour to get to for, like, a 5-minute fight. There'll be more, Kenora. There'll be more. I almost want to, like, investigate how many 8-player things there are in the future. You want to play with me? Yo, shit! Okay, this is queen shit. There's Cure. What's up, Cure? Yeah. Cure was like, she wanted to be able to abduct other people with this mount. Her ride is here, yeah. Cabs are here. Oh god, that's so good. Wait. I wonder if some people. Hang on, we've got 4, 5. Yeah, we'll just fill with randoms, I guess. Yo, what's up, C's? Welcome in. How have the 10-2 runs been going? I haven't been on Twitch much.
recently. But I have seen that you're playing a lot of 10-2. It was rough tea this week. Oh no. I'm really looking forward to our race on Berlanti's birthday. Do you need to be invited? Yeah, Double is munching some food or getting some food or something for a few more minutes. I'm doing okay. I guess I do have... Hang on. Let me see. What are my options for dances? Not much. Not much. Oh, dragon. Dragon's here. Party's here. What's up, Draggy? Look at this. This game is really, it's really silly. Dude, all I have is... I'm such a default Fortnite dance. I have my Magitech and the Behemoth and my Chocobo, that's it. Got the gorilla. What the fuck? Show me more. Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen that one. I think Lala has that. Wait, is that Lala? I can't even... This is actually a really bad corner to see. I like this one. It's nice. Yeah, I got this. I just never bring it out because it's so loud. Whoa, what the fuck? Is that a sheep? That's cute as hell. Oh, the Magitech Deathclaw? I don't have that yet. Is that an achievement one? You're back? Okay, we have, Cure needs to be added. Sulu Fleur, and where's Dragon? Where did Dragon go? Oh. They're right here. Mira LN is Dragon. Yeah, right? I think Cure, of people and their characters, I think Cure actually just, like, looks like her character. Thank you, Kanara. I have no idea what to expect. Double, we just need Dragon added, who is Mira from Genova. Wait, what just happened? What's Crossworld Party? Is someone teleporting? You throw a party finder up. 6666 is the password. Can you join through that, Dragon? There we go. Alright, sick. Will 2 people join randomly, or can we just start and it'll add people in through Duty Finder or whatever? I don't know how the party finder works. We'll get them through Duty Finder. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to start whenever. Nobody's gonna join this. Do I have to start or do you? Can we do it with 6? You call dibs on both healers? Actually, yeah, we only have 1 tank. I have no idea what this fight is like. You can do it unsynced. So do I have to start it as the, because I'm not like the party leader or whatever. Oh, doubles tanking. Okay. It's certainly easier to find rando DPSers. Okay, I'm receiving no answer, so... Oh, okay. Is this synced? Let's find out. It's synced? Are we gonna be okay with only 2 DPS? Okay, let's watch. Oh, we did get randoms? Oh, sick. Okay, I didn't see. What the fuck is this, dude? Okay. It is literally Nightmare Before Christmas meets Moggle. Oh fuck, what am I doing? What the fuck? All spread out. Oh my god, this is insane, cat. The fuck? This music is insane. Oh shit! Ah shit! Oh shit. This is so fun. What the hell? You're good, Kier. That's me when I pull out my samurai and I get synced down. I'm like, nothing works. That was so fun. What the hell? Good job, gang. Did they change that fight? I know they've changed a lot. Okay, is that it? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sure, I'll commend you. I always forget to do commendations before people leave. They nerfed a lot of stuff. I also feel like the Odin fight was super easy. I don't know if they changed it. When I did it, it was like... I didn't even need the limit break at the end.
You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moggle's guard when you did.
Thanks, Grimothy.
All the Moogles used to be targetable? Yeah, I was confused. I wonder if they do that to reduce confusion, so you're not like, oh, who do I target? So people will just focus on the king. There are a couple fights like that actually now. I don't know what they used to be like. You had to kill them in a specific order. Oh, fuck me. That would have been really hard without comms. It would have been really hard without comms.
Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too, Kupo. You should go and tell Puckney Pack that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Rayo at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain.
Bye, Annie. Thank you so much for joining. That was super fun. It's so much more fun than doing it with, even though we don't have comms. It's just automatically more fun if it's not with randoms. Alright. I guess that's it for the party. But that was really fun. Thank you, Double, for offering. You're sad you didn't get to finish your first. Yeah, it happened really fast. That was fun. Dude, oh, Double. Because you're such a good player, I'm gonna tell you now. I eventually want to do all of the Primal Extremes. I want to do all of the everything, eventually. Yes, Kira, can you abduct all of us, please? But yeah, I don't know. I might just do them randomly whenever I feel like it, but we'll definitely need, like a Discord call for those fights, I think. A lot more fun and actually hard, yeah. I've seen some of them, actually. I've seen Garuda Extreme. It's hard to get a party for synced extremes. Yeah, a full one? Yeah, it would be hard. Exactly, yeah. I think I can get together enough people. So actually, maybe it'll be hard to do randomly. I'll have to pick a time and a day that I'd want to do them. Yeah, that was fun. Very wacky fight. I was nervous, but it wasn't hard. You just DPS. Yeah, what's up, Borlanti? You just missed the wackiest adventure.
Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moggle Mog II, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. And I sense Rayo wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption.
The real question is, do you make me do it min eye level? No, please. I need as much help as I can get. We can get to that point later. Oh my god, the shadows here are so... When it's storming in the shroud, my game looks awful. After party at your apartment, yeah, for sure. We fought... Why is the game so loud all of a sudden? Is it just me? It feels really loud. Amart, yeah, Amart has many times asked when are we dungeoning, so I'll drag in A. I'm sure Kenora would be down too. There's so many people who at some time or another, 8 people, 7 people plus me, I don't think would be too hard to wrangle up. Especially because I'm doing the old content, which you guys have already done it. You can just... You still need to drag Amart into Ultimate. Oh my god. Yes, Lala is in my party. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, so we fought a giant Moogle. A king Moogle. Who had a theme that was some mix of the Moogle theme. Like the Final Fantasy VI Moogle theme, or like the Mognet Central theme, combined with This Is Halloween. It was awesome.
It was very wacky. Okay. Rhea Osana wishes to congratulate you on your victory over Good King Moggle the 12th.
Your bravery in service to the Twelveswood and her Moogle shall not be forgotten, Grimothy. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this. Oh God, stop flashing. The tale of this great victory. Is it just me? Is it because I have my graphics a little lower for stream? Whenever I'm in the shroud and it's thundering, I just feel like it does not feel good. The lighting. Oh God. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind.
I'll bet Flesh Pumps, yeah. Yeah, you should go watch the VOD. It was really wacky. It was not too hard of a fight. But it was fun. Where's the Lotus Conjurers Guild? Let's go. Let's get out of it. Enjoy Berlanti. Do I have dailies to do? The only dailies that I really do are my squadron and like dumb fetch quest stuff for beast tribes. That's it. Leveling roulette? Dude, I never do. So I've never done any of this because I don't really like playing with random people. I've only used Duty Finder for some of the hard. I've did Temptara. I still need to do a lot of these hard dungeons, but I want to do them with people. I did Hawk Manor, Temptara. I think that's it. I still need to do Stone Vigil hard, Wanderer's Palace hard. Can do roulettes as a pre-made? Wait, what do you mean pre-made? Oh, as a pre-made party. Yeah, I've never done. This is actually the first time I've even been in a party. That wasn't for. That was for gameplay. Let's go to the Lotus Stand.
Grimothy, you are returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thorn March.
Then it is as we feared. I'm 50 now, so it's a good idea to do them if I have time. Wait, you mean roulettes? The only thing I really want to do soon is, I want to take my Blue Mage into Aurum Vale, because I need a spell for my level 50 quest.
The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in the crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds.
You get poetics for them at 50? Dude, to get my gear, I grinded duty, support. I literally just did the Ultima weapon fight like 15 times in a row because I didn't want to deal with random people. I'm sorry, Kenora. I'm sorry. You missed it. It was really fun though. but apparently nerfed. All we had to do was DPS the dude and spread out and avoid some explosions. That was it. Who is this? Oh.
According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Asians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork.
Kupo? They said it was a masked man who taught them how, years ago. But Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question.
Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one.
You're capped? You're fully capped? I think I have like 300 right now. No, less. I think I have almost 0.
My heartfelt thanks, Grimothy. Already, the information you've provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scion shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that's transpired.
Yeah, I'll pray return to the Waking Sands. Why do I even have this? You love the track? You hated that we had to beat up Cutie Kupo? Yeah. We can't abide by them. Wait. Okay, no. I am talking to Minfilia. I've been burned before where it'll be like, oh, go talk to Minfilia, but then the actual quest will tell me to do something else. This is looking more and more fun as time goes on. Yeah, apparently it'll only get better. Apparently the stuff that I have done and am currently doing is like the bad stuff in most people's opinion.
It is good to see you hale and healthy, Grimothy. I received word from Ida and Papa Limo that you had felled good King Moggle Mog the 12th. Why are we saying the full name? But I'd hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Grimothy.
Alright, what now, girly? The new class? The new class doesn't exist yet. If you're talking about Pictomancer or Viper, those do not exist yet. I think it's coming in the summer. That'll be with the new expansion. The time has come to leave Vesper Bay, and Minfilia would have you move some boxes. I don't need Void Sunblood. I don't need any more. What a weird gift. Or reward. Yeah, it's there's always a lot of fanfare around new things in FF14. So I think that expansion is coming out in the summer.
Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it's still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Grimothy. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I'd not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it's best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here, and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long.
200k? Oh, are you selling them on the market or something?
Of course, he won't be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. We haven't seen her in 500 years. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him any tasks that remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something. Something important.
That feeling when you're moving and you're like, shit, did I bring everything with me? Thou art ever welcome, Grimothy, but I require no assistance. Pray, take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Perhaps thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. What is he talking about? You can buy stuff from the vendor that people are too dumb to look for. Oh, so you're not selling the straight up poetics. You're selling the shit that you buy with them, or buy them. Buy with them. Buy with them. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis though his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. What is he talking about? Hello? Be not offended, Grimothy. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failing of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Okay, so we're just having a long, boring conversation. Whence came that cry? The solar. 12 for Fend, the antecedent. Grimothy, you must...
is happening? Did someone steal Louisoire's staff?
Tell me, Louisoire, would you have done the same?
Louisoire Leveilleur was a remarkable man, wise beyond measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing.
An Ascian? Here? How?
I mean, they can teleport anywhere.
How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears.
It has been millennia.
Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea? La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There's no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You... what are...
Uh-oh.
We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else.
Oh, Tataru can't see them.
Something the matter?
Oh, I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll get used to Revenant's. I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. What the fuck? Okay, I thought something was gonna happen to Tataru for a sec.
It's only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and by telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not.
Dude, this is a lot of, like, really, really boring exposition.
Ugh. Be strong. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The grift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you've yet to master. And if we did? There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait! Stay where you are! Perhaps I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the Ardor, I wonder?
Oh, they're talking about... I don't even know. Are you talking about Heidelin? They're very forgettable, Lala. It's a lot of saying stuff that we already knew in painful detail.
I take it that there's no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill.
Blimey, I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright?
You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I can fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Rianger, send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Grimothy. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru.
I'm curious where, like, one patch... would it be patch? These are post-Realm Reborn patches. I'm curious where one begins and the other ends. Okay, it's just gonna be outside. Oh. Okay. Where are we searching? Here. Any robe wearers? Bet you it's gonna be behind here. It's not. Wait, why can't I... It is on the map, okay. Where the hell am I searching? Dude, hell. Streamer is... Oh. Oh! Okay. Yep. They were right there.
I'm told that you're the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon.
A follow quest. Excellent. You are being judged, okay? Dasha, oh no. Dasha, don't do that. Oh, they're respawning? Can I... Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons! Who is this? Some random person? Hang on. The dog is looking like... Do you need something? What's going on? Hang on, the dog looks like she wants something. What's up? Do you need to go pee? Do you need to go pee? I'm still in the party? Oh, do I have to leave? I don't know if it matters. Do you need something? The dog is just staring at me. I'm gonna see what she wants. It's very distracting. You need to go out for a pee? The crossroad party might have made things weird. Oh, no, my fingers literally shifted over by one because I was looking over at Dasha and I cast Blizzard instead of Fire, which is not good when you're a black mage. It's not good to accidentally swap between fire and ice. Be right back. Do-do-do. Leaving the party like it's high school and someone offered you Mike's Hard Lemonade. Did that actually happen to you? I don't know if I've ever had a Michael's Hard Lemonade. I didn't drink at all when I was a teenager, so I didn't have high school party experiences. One sec. On the dog. There's always time for Mike's Hard Lemon, guys. Oh my god. Wonder if they even sell it. Shops around here tend to sell, like, Quebec stuff. Rather than anything from outside Quebec. Speaking of, I think I've shown this one before. I saw a beer in my fridge, so I got it. It's, oh my god, it's so bright. It's called Major League. And it has baseball animals on it. There's like there's an alligator and some dogs. Oh, there's some humans too, I suppose. Yeah, no, you're right, Berlanti. It definitely has a Habbo Hotel energy. Okay. Okay, let's go for the next Asian trial. I hate fighting these. Ugh. Let me see. I was grinding in here with, maybe it was my blue mage when I was leveling. Horrible. Can't see anything. Is there furniture for sale? I see some benches, but no. No furniture. I'm being judged, okay. Where is his next trial? Tell me something I don't know, right? Oh my god, being here was so painful. As a, like, level 20 blue mage. Can I... Like, you're not gonna come together, are you? Can I put the rest of you to sleep or what? Can you just fucking go to bed, please? Don't you fucking dare. Thank you, whoever did that. Bro, don't come for me. For extremes, you're assuming I want to do it synced at least once after clear. I don't care about face stomping them. No, I don't care about face stomping them. After... I don't know how realistic it is to expect to, like, be able to learn when so much time has passed since the content... Like, most people probably know how to do them. I've seen at least one of them. But yeah, it will be fun to do them at level. And I'm okay with dying over and over. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in What self-defense? I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he's considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Eldebussy, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Elidibus. Elidibus. Am I going to Mardona now? Oh, no, God, of course I'm going to the Waking Sands. This whole arc, though, means that soon I will never pray return to the Waking Sands again. It's gonna be pray returning to the... what do they call the new one in Mardona? Pray, never say that. By the way, Kiara, are you, wait, have you done the extremes? I assume you have. Oh, shit. Would you be interested in doing them with this? I'm gauging interest. I feel like the Realm Reborn extremes are, like, probably not like that. I mean, I've seen them, like, I've seen, fuck, what's her name? I've seen Garuda Extreme, and, like, it's kind of crazy, but not that crazy. You just watched Dashi opening the gifts, wasn't it the best? I'll go, she was so happy. She was so happy. You've only done them unsynced? Well, get ready. Get ready. Maybe you should relearn your black mage rotations. I don't know if there'd be much for you as a dancer at synced level. Dude, I'll go. I can't wait to not be streaming and for it to not be the middle of the night, I suppose. Because it's squeaky, but she loves it. She loves the corn.
You can dance? You can dance around Garuda? Thank the gods you've returned, Grimothy. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again? Of when does he speak? And of what exactly?
I don't know, everyone's being really vague this whole quest.
The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I'd hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions.
Built on the stone. A final favor. A final favor. We can dance if we want to. Well, I think all I know is the Manderville dance. That's all I've got.
Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we've completed our move to the Rising Stones.
Okay. Waking Sands, Rising Stones.
There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I've closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, although there's much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Orianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It's all I have left of my father.
Her dad's name is Warburton? It's kinda sick. Put salt down. Oh my god, we have no salt in our building. So, okay. And last year I would shovel dutifully every snowfall. But this year I was kind of bitter and I was like, how about someone else can shovel it for once? And realize that it's not some service of our building, that it's like an actual human doing it. And then it didn't get cleared properly, so now there's just like ice. And I don't have like an ice remover. And we have no salt. So it's very perilous leaving my building. Alas.
I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger?
The legacy of Menphelia's father, who perished in the parade incident of 1562, when a Gubu broke free of its magical fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. What the fuck? Contains a wealth of stolen Imperial research on the Primals, as well as other information which has yet to be deciphered. They're really skimping this year. No, I tried clearing it the last snowfall. We had maybe 5 inches the other night. But when there's ice on below the snow, it's like, what can I do? I don't have a pick to pick it apart. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. Why does he talk like this? It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well,
Well can I imagine the antecedents' pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Primothy, this is Minvelia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer, even though you're just across the hall. I've departed from the Rising Stars. How convenient. If you have yet to... Once you've given the journal to Urianger, I bid you to come to the 7th Heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tatra will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you've already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it's right on our doorstep. Finally! Finally! We have a fucking aetheryte to go to!
What are you... What is this? Oh my god, there's a hard mode? We should do that. That might... I wonder if that's what Double's thinking of. Maybe the, what was this place called? Maybe Thornmark Hard is the one where you have to kill them in sequence. Let us go. We did hard? Oh, well I guess hard is... It's weird, sometimes there isn't a non-hard version. The king yet lives, he cannot be killed. Hello, chilly green cheeks. Normal is the 3 you did during the Realm Reborn? I don't remember a Thornmark. Oh, maybe they removed it. They might have removed it in the redo of Realm Reborn. I never did that. Oh, there are only 3. Oh, so there is, okay, yeah, there's no Thornmark normal. There's just hard and extreme. It's kind of confusing.
Oh, Grimothy, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up.
As I was just telling your rest. Okay, I'm going to make him Slavic if it's the last thing I do. Hard basically just refers to this as level 50. Okay. Some of the naming conventions in this game, like the spells too, just like don't make sense to me at all. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform that all the documents have been repaired and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours.
Splendid! From this day forward, I'll spare no effort in seeing that it's as welcome and as comfortable a home for us as the Wakened Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places, unfamiliar face.
Dude, I was grinding in Mardona for like 8 hours yesterday. Don't talk to me. Revenant's Toll is populated mostly by venturers, which means, as you might expect, there's quite a bit of coming and going. Emphasis on the coming. At least of late, what with the investigations of the Crystal Tower hitting full stride, I've lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days alone, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I don't suppose the tower's piqued... Oh, listen. The Crystal Tower has piqued my interest as well. Actually, it has. You've already offered your aid to the effort, you say. You've certainly moved quickly, my friend. If you weren't otherwise occupied with... if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. Alas, I'll have to settle for hearing the tales of all you've seen upon your return. Be safe in there, yes? Sure.
Why, that's wonderful to hear. Wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will...
When I
Oh my
looked at
god.
her, a very beautiful woman. I was like,
Hello, me.
That looks really good. I like that.
What's up, Looney? How was 10-2? After taking a break of a week and a half, am finally returning to the main
scenario quest of Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, we have the... I was like, it's really awkward that I don't have alerts for when I'm playing FF14. So we now have the mommy crystal. Literally mommy.
Right, what's all this then? Yeah, we're just talking to Tataru, eh?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts don't skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Grimothy, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
Hello! Welcome in, Lumi. I hope your stream was awesome. In order to progress... Oh, so I need to do Crystal's Tower shit. I mean, I don't really feel like doing that right now, because it's full. Okay, well, I guess I don't have to do it just yet. Is it here? Oh, okay, yeah, this is 7th Heaven. No entry. Hello, my love. Hi, doggy. Hi. You found random places to go? Dude, 10-2 casually is so... I assume you're... Are you doing like a pretty thorough playthrough? Get your head out of the trash, my dog. When I did my replay, I kind of went fast. I missed a lot of stuff. Can you ask a pixel art question? Yes, you may.
Welcome to our new home, the Rising Stones. Isn't it lovely? Why are you standing around here talking to me? Everyone's waiting for you inside.
Okay, let's go. Homecoming party. Almost entirely blind first plate. That's so fun. Although, as Keeper might be able to tell you, it is quite easy to get lost in that game. Wait, this is awesome. This is really pretty. What's going on? As you can see, our Charlie and allies have furnished us with a wealth of new tomes. It would be prudent for you to broaden your knowledge as well. Okay, she's telling me that I'm fucking stupid. Yo, Ida doing squats.
I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No. Muntoy sauce? No. Victory! Yeah, victory.
What is she talking about half the time?
So here we are, completely independent and unquestionably neutral. Or at least more so than before. Truth be told, can't say it feels that different. Of course, Ida begs to differ.
You try not to spoil too much. You think you're nearly done. Brainstorming on a boss fight that you have to pass to progress. Found cloisters, so doing those because why not? Oh my god, there's so much content. I think eventually I would like to do like 100% playthrough or maybe even really bad speedrun of 10-2, but there's so much. There's so many mini games and shit. Is it better to go over the gray outlines with white and then magic wand them to get rid of the texture on the outside? Or is it better to magic wand then pixel by pixel recolor to black? Gray outlines? Borlandi, are you like resizing something and making it pixel art? I don't or like are you resizing something for an emote and it's getting blurry? Because you can also you can message me also because it might be easier to explain over DM.
Me mum's bangers and mash are the best simple as.
Yeah, whenever I start to lose the accent, someone in chat just says simple as, and I'm like, okay, I've got it.
Oh my god. This fuckboy. Who said that he wasn't a fuckboy? As ravishing as ever. Perhaps for old time's sake she would... Oh, Grimacy. Don't sneak up on me like that. We bards are an easily startled lot. Oh, he's a bard? That explains everything. Is he creeping on Philomene?
Oh, you wish to help? That's very kind of you, but I can manage on my own.
Besides, why am I making her sound like a Lalafell? Besides, you should be out having grand adventures, not withering away here with me. Yes, you're very old, 37 years old. Practically dead. What's up, Alfie? Who played the guitar at me exactly? Who'll play Wonderwall? Is it not wonderful, Grimothy? Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now let us enjoy the respite. Okay, what does the solar look like now? Those are the Adventurers Guild people. Okay, I like the new digs. What's going on back there? Oh, it's just a partition. Hello. What's up, gang? Well, it's certainly spacious. It looks nice. It looks way more decorated than the old Waking Sands. The FFXIV raid series, are you talking about Crystal Tower? I started it. I haven't actually done the first, like the Labyrinth or whatever I think is the first one. Or are you talking about other stuff? The A-player ones? I don't even know what those are, so I'm gonna say no. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this doesn't mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
For Eorzea.
A moment of your time, Grimithy. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion has been met with silence. Uh-oh. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. They might be ignoring your calls. They actually went crazy animating Minfield. Why does no one else get this consideration? The emotion on her face is intense. No response. Surely they wouldn't ignore my calls too. They've never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I won't believe it. An outpost perhaps, but not their headquarters. There was a beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. It is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however. They're unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. But another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Ochre or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we don't understand, Grimothy. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. My stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray, return to your affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed.
You're gonna be cautious with your words here? Yes, please do. Pray return to your affairs.
Kryl, where are you?
Yeah, if it hasn't appeared in the game at this point, then it doesn't exist to me. Oh god, these freaks. Your intercession was not foretold.
You object?
We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear.
They survived the Seventh Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you?
No, it does not.
Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become... Who's here? Who's the one true God? The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last, they see.
I'll want to do this a certain way. The 8-player raid series does not show up in roulettes. I've heard this, yeah. So if I want to do that quest line, DM you first. I will not get a synced party for it. You can get 8 parties to sync it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've heard that there are certain things that don't show up in roulettes, and also like they don't have any rewards, so like people don't do them. A realm awoken. Okay, so that was like the first patch, right? Do we get unsynced first for the story? Yeah, what's up, Amart? Will ruin my experience. Will I know what the raid is when I see it? It'll just be like an 8-player raid. Sometimes I don't even know it's 8-player until I get there. Like for the Moogle one. It has its own unique icon. Oh, the raid icon? Okay. Okay. We're gonna be syncing extremes and raid stuff, hey Mart. If I'm clearing all the quests, I'll run into it. Okay. Minfilia. Truly, there's no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from the Amagina and Sons mineral concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Look at my character emoting. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods not been merely of monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray, depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Isn't that like... Oh shit, that's no longer to the east, we're in Mordona. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Let's sink battleships? I would never do such a thing. I would never sink a battleship. Hello. Grimithy, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blade of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great plans to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufalupa. He's the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Fufalupa is... there. I remember Fufalupa.
Grimithy, what a pleasure to see you again. Y'shtola sent to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We've yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of an heavily laden carriage refused to opt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cop bolted off towards Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan.
And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek?
We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could...
Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Ankret, where have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. Getting possessed. Being a fuckboy. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found.
Is that so?
I suppose we've got no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Grimothy. You're walking 2 steps away. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. What a racist freak. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, then why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we're missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Orianger of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then. Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
What a weird...
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll.
He's asking if she's hot? Welcome back, Lumi. If I do a quest that's not Crystal Tower and it has that icon, it's the raid icon? I assume?
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amused.
Get him. Get him. He's an absolute freak. Okay, I'll let you know, Double. Who?
Far across the sea from the land of Doma have we traveled.
Doma?
We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Everyone's like, I don't know. You want to do Crystal Tower? Yeah, Amart mentioned being a healer. No doubt, excellent healer. I'm gonna need to start clearing my inventory again. Have you done any of the tower cure? Who would log in for that? Fuck yeah. You wanna be there for my first big raid? Crystal Tower's kind of weird. Because it's like Alliance. So there are a bunch of people. Oh, you've done them all? Nice. I'm okay with like not, I don't like, yeah, eye level, like, synced is one thing, but reducing eye level is another. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufadupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it.
He's right there!
You've done them all? Nice, Lumi. Yeah, no, I'm down for, am I on Ether? Yes, I'm on Siren. I'm down for, like, I know not everyone is down for, like, you know, like, shit where you just die over and over because you're, like, learning it or, you know, you're, like, feeling things out. I don't get frustrated by that stuff. I find that really fun. Yeah, I might be, like, quite a way away from doing Savage difficulty. But that's basically how people do Savage rating, too. Like, you have to be okay with dying repeatedly, which I definitely am. Yeah, I don't think things will get too difficult for a while, Lumi, especially because this older content is like everyone knows it. So if I do end up playing with randoms, they all know it pretty much. That's how it was with Odin. Odin was like super fast.
Oh, but it's good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I've just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind?
Calm yourself, Fufadupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak?
I was contemplating on how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there's someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst, again.
It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufadupa.
Indeed, if for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the Brass Blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let's say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention.
But I see. Yeah, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley?
A fine spot for a rest. Would you not agree, Grimothy? Alas, the role of the Mikote mine is taken, so you will lie in wait to the north, and I will do the same to the south.
Forgive me, my friends, but I've received new orders. I must inform my men at once.
Yeah, what's up, Weasley? How's the 10 grand going? Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves laid down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. $320? Fuck yeah. Very nice.
We're gonna hide and wait right here. Right here.
What the fuck, dude? Where are the unknown ravagers? Oh, I can't even see them. Jesus. Don't you come near me. You guys are being annoying. Reassess your equipment. Your car has issues? No, that's not the kind of... That is not easily changed equipment. Yeah, cars are pricey, man. Yo, look at Y'shtola as a miner. That's an awesome look. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You're unharmed. A gang of sea-wolf thieves and in Thanalan, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea-wolves? All of them? Aye, and with all the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon. I have inquiries to make. She looks so cute in this mining hat. To Horizon, then. Fufalupa would want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Your car could be dead? Fuck. It's either the alternator, starter motor, or battery, and you don't think it's the battery. Fuck, man. Cars are such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Miner Y'shtola. Very cute.
On behalf of the Brass Blaze of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we haven't been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Oh, so there was a traitor. Quelle surprise. Is that so? And by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No. I'm afraid that won't be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of Blaze dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that, exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea-wolf. Lamensin born and raised, I believe. But don't worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes, she's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sad. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you?
Okay, this game rules. Stoic nod. You're hitting this at. Good night, Lumi. Thanks again for the raid. Moments like that make you love the game. Yeah, sometimes like modern media can go really over the top with self-aware humor. But that was perfect. I thought we're still talking to him. I thought we were leaving right away. Huh. Lilac purple. Maybe that one. The antecedent bid me tell you to make way for Vesper Bay, where young Alfino waits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Alfie's got my back, man. Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. And you do whatever it is that Alfino... Oh, while you do whatever it is that Alfino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Alright, later, dude. Thank God for mount speed increasing at certain points in the game. Where? Inside? Oh, you're right here. Sometimes I just can't see. Prelate, no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Yeah, definitely. Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern... Okay, so Othard is the Eastern continent, noted. Like the rest of the nations of the Eastern continent, it's ruled by the Guardian Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, don't you think? Come with me to Uldar, Grimothy. Unless I'm mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we'll find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Swan on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Uldar. I'm going home. Oh, we can just go home. Gosh, it's still so early. Where are you, though? Any bickerers? Are we bickering? It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We've not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior.
Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us a small kindness.
Away with you and darken these doors no longer. Jesus, I will not ask again.
You know not what you do.
SMH. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears.
A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope you'll find me more to your liking. Alfino Leveilleur at your service. A friend.
Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you'll need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Wait, is this a dragon person? They got a tail. Pray, join me and my associates at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there's aught we can do to help. Stoic nod. It's been so interesting, having done certain quests. It's interesting to see people running up to places and you, like, initially you don't know what they're doing, but there's some places where I'm like, oh, this person is clearly doing this quest for this job or something. It's fun being able to identify that now.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Yugiri.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Yugiri? Wait, is Doma meant to be like... Is this like East? Is this like Far East Japan?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Damn. Throwback.
12 have mercy. And your people?
Can't believe Kefka would do this.
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
His
I am
VA
in your debt.
does kind of make him seem insufferable.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you've already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything. Dude, I have so much food in my inventory. It would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. I have so much food. I could give it to you right now.
Hells, why didn't you say so earlier, Grimothy? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see, but just sent word that they can't come. Meaning I've got a bottleload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they pay for the lot in advance. How fortuitous. Soup party? Soup arrive? Go on and call Fredera and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waken Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show him these letters. Let's set them straight. Deliver Mamodi's letter to Frederi at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange.
Oh shit, where am I going? Wrong door. I can never tell these doors apart. Actually, wait, that door might have been fine, actually. I just never go that way. Dude, I'm still thinking about Kira's soup. I wish I had it. Okay. Hello. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Mamodi's judgment, but that don't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Jesus Christ. Food is a human right. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. No. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Holy shit. You feed the poor, and they'll just start expecting it. And then they won't work, and then they'll just take advantage of our welfare system. You got some TJ's veggie soup at her. Yeah. Kira's sounded. I mean, homemade is always better, right? It's always going to be more unique. We drew the far right pedestal here. That's right, that's right. Jesus.
They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all an end. Got it.
Got it. We got your food, girly.
I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed.
Dude, Mistress Momodi is a queen and an icon.
I shall be sure to thank her most humbly.
I love Momodi. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply.
We've been granted an audience?
Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once.
You've done much for us, Master Alfino. I swear we shall return the favor.
Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate.
Then I shall choose them with care.
You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Jesus.
Migrants they better be willing to work. Otherwise they're useless. They have no humanity. They have no value.
Now I'm thinking like an Eorzean. Now I'm thinking like a true American. Obviously the game is being critical of such thoughts, but oof.
Pleasure, Lieutenant Carrots. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Whorl, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
Is this even the same voice?
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot.
An industrious
and there are parts
lot.
of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
Making soup for me, thank God. DJ soup for you.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Dollar signs, baby. Was Alfie T-posing in the background?
I agree.
I missed it.
That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher.
What a voice.
The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Wait. Passes Gil thrice daily? Are you talking about him taking a shit and money comes out?
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace?
What's
I
up,
am
Tony?
suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Fucking Lolorito, indeed. The piece of
Mind
shit.
your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
That ain't good.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
So become authoritarian. It's the only way to win.
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Based Teleji Adeleji.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
He's more neck than man. It's a lilac purple. My fucking inventory. What's enhanced freeze? Oh. Just makes my freeze better. Oh, does that mean I can find... Wait. Wait, what? What's an umbral heart? Something to figure out later, I guess. Oh, elemental gauge expanded. I missed that. Casting Freeze or Blizzard 4 grants 3 umbral hearts, which are represented. Okay, I don't know what that's gonna look like in the reduced display. Wait, these are hearts. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Okay, these are hearts? I don't understand what changed. I'll figure it out later, I guess. Raban would like to discuss how to handle the refugees. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people.
Ugh. At least no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have fire or ice 4, but I don't know what the Okay, so hearts are different. Because Astral Fire 3 is not hard. Like, the gauge that I have right now, you can't see my, my fucking cursor. But I have my job gauge right under the mini-map. Okay, hearts are new, but I don't think I have to worry about it yet, because I don't have fire or, lizard 4. I guess there's yet another mechanic for me to learn in my Black Mage journey. What a fit. Oh my god, these shiny orange pants. What a look! What a look. Yes, so I've learned double. It took me so long to realize... anyway, to get used to my rotation, like, above level 40, I would say. I did not know what I was doing. I was still using, what's the ability called where you swap? Transpose. I was still using Transpose at, like, level 40. I just didn't get it. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitors have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa Lominsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Domin friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. I still use it now, double. I mainly use it right now just to gain MP after a fight. Or like in between fights, but... yeah, I'm sure it still has use, but the way I was using it was not good. Minfilia. That's precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal if you wish to hear it. Out with it, Master Alfino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it's frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of a more well-established settlement. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands.
Hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri.
Though not hear a word said against our beloved Uldar, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious.
If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alvino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray don't thank me, milady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Grimothy.
Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide.
Enochan, you mean Enochian? Yeah. Was it a spell that you had to use before? Okay, yeah. Umbral Hearts are fucking something else. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that when we get to Heaven's Word content, I guess. We're concerned that the Domin refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domins until such time as they're ready to set out for Modona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation's been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Momodi's just the best. She's the best.
What news?
Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do?
I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate won't bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domins to Mordona. When the government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Domin's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that's befallen these good people, it's the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Yugiri.
And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord.
Well, it sounds like we've all got work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we?
I would entrust the task of escorting our Domin friends to you. Oh god, another... I'm gonna lose my mind if it's actually a literal escort quest. After you've rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Hang on, I don't think I have inventory space unless... Alright, I have ring space. As we speak, the Domines prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they'll be transported by carriage to Uldar. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Grimothy, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he's been designated the leader of the first group. Okay. I see potential tedium in the future. Yeah, what's up, Tony? I've been having a not great little while. You know how it is, but I opened some presents for Dasha today at the start of stream, and her joy gave me joy. So that's good. Greetings. Alfino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Ah, yes, I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I ask you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They're most adept at staying hidden from my... Oh god. They're most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I've failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Are you serious? You've been in a rut, but Noodle's happy just bring around in the blankets, so it makes things easier? Yeah, dude. Truly emotional support animals. Sometimes that's all life gives you, and you have to grab it.
Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hosan. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? I hear we're traveling by a horseboat-drawn carriage.
But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I've already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously... Oh, that's very dark. They won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Yeah, what's up, Truly? Welcome in. Hello, hiding child.
Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Kaharu. Grimothy Carrots, huh? I don't know where anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, yeah. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Grimothy Carrots.
The darkness of children being told to hide in a manner of really intense hide and seek is not lost on me.
Are you praying? No fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We had to ride a horseboat carriage? I don't know. Sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go.
voice. A lot of voices. I'm feeling very voice fatigued, but sometimes that's when the best voices come out. Are you gonna be? I think it's within Vesper Bay. Are any of you inside?
How'd you find me? I guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Guardians didn't find me. Oh, God.
Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Oh, hide and seek? I see that you're...
Dude, don't explain it. I get it. I get it. You made a game of hide and seek so that they knew how to hide. They're too young to understand the threat they're under. You don't need to explain it. Don't over-explain things. Can I actually put this stuff on? That is better than what I had. At long last, Hosen and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. It looks like I'll finally get a better necklace too.
The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, who I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Uda is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey, of course. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman.
You love living in a pet-friendly apartment. You meet the cutest, friendliest puppers. That's so nice. That is a very nice thing. Assuming that they're not, like, annoying, insane barking animals. There's a great beast, huh?
Eager to be off, are you? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Running from the blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hemmerley. Might as well be someone's...
Oh my god. My mind is going. My mouth is going.
Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you think you can handle yourself in a fight, but this slot's here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe, like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is.
The walls where you are seem super thick. Your brother 2 rooms away can't hear you late at night, thankfully. That's nice. That is definitely not true of apartments here, sadly. Thankfully, my room is like pretty far from like no one's bedroom. I can be talking in here and not bothering anyone who's trying to sleep. Thank God. Okay. What kind of beastie are we dealing with? Not all apartment walls, but many. What eye? I took care of that eye problem for you. All yours have been? Yeah, me too. Me too. But I've heard that there are places where they actually like put, you know, concrete between each floor and proper insulation in the walls. I have not had that experience yet. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Yeah. I took care of it.
Well fought, madam, well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand by your side.
Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do.
Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us.
You have to be the neighbor on top. That's also a thing for me. I can't deal with. It's not even like. Sometimes people can be like the most normal neighbors and just like be walking around, and it sounds like they're like stamping the floor in high heels or like they're moving furniture. It's really not their fault. It's just bad building construction. So yeah, my current apartment is on top. The ultimate top. It sucks. It sucks because also in bigger buildings you tend to not really know your neighbors. Where like if I know my neighbors, I don't really care what sound they make because I'm like, oh, that's just so and so. But if it's some random person, you just hate. It's so easy to just hate them for being so annoying. It's so annoying and noisy.
Lost but not forgotten, Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they know full well it was in vain.
Used to live in a place with 3 other neighbors. My current place is actually really small, thankfully. I used to live in a building that had like... It wasn't huge. It was probably the biggest building I've lived in though. It was 5 floors. And I was on the 2nd floor. And there was a neighbor on the 5th floor who blasted music and like somehow it perfectly, I couldn't hear it on any other floor, but like somehow it perfectly resonated with my apartment building. Or sorry, my like floor, my apartment. It was horrible.
She had every right to walk away, and yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt?
In kind, Father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there's to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands.
What?
Hey, Miss Gwimity! Goharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer.
What did I say? What did I say the first time? Glory?
Glory? Oh, like bring honor to your family, you mean? Yeah. Dad always goes on about that. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Grimity. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty?
It's home to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Punch the kids.
Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us.
This is cute, actually.
Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Miss Grimity, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do?
What's the best way to become powerful? Weapons and armor from Rowena.
Rowena? Is she nice? Are her weapons cheap? I don't have any money at the moment, but my father might. I'll have to ask him.
You don't pay it with money, my child. You pay with poetics. All right, all right. That's enough questions for Miss Grimity.
Aw, that's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could become an adventurer like you one day?
Undoubtedly. No, Neural, I won't compensate you.
Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Grimity. I won't forget it. I'm gonna be an adventurer too.
These kids aren't as... The voices that I'm giving them are like 5-year-old. I think they're like 12, maybe.
When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Dolmens. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Grimity and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Miss Grimity and Lady Yugiri.
We can talk more about the carriage, more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? I guess so, yeah. Yes.
Hello, Jete. Yes, it is me, Miss Grimity.
Should have given me the option to say no, I know. A true role-playing game would let me tell them no. That was cute. I wonder if it'll kill the kids now. Speak with Alfie at the quicksand. Okay. Warrior of Light Nod. Warrior of Light Nopers. You only have one neighbor now, Kier? Damn, that's really nice. Well, unless... I guess one neighbor still has the power to be awful. But that seems more ideal. Ah, Grimity. I take it the first group's arrived? Excellent. Huh? Is there anything else? No, no. I've matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. They're nice people, young... Oh, God. Young can be... I don't know, not to be, like, ageist, but young people sometimes.
Alfie would have you and Yugiri depart for Revenant's Toe without delay. It's past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives at Revenant's Toe. Since I don't foresee any further matters here arising in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Domin delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slavborn upon your arrival. He's the one with whom the Domins will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domins in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Grimothy. This whole part feels very much like setting up for something in the future. Like, it's... The kid stuff was fun, but it's pretty, like, boring at the moment. I assume it's setting up some shit for later. Neural, are you fucking okay? Someone in Hassan offline chat is calling you an onliner and you've been an offliner longer than them? What? What a weird flex to put on a person. This must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We're no strangers to hard work, Master Slavborn. You may rest assured that we'll carry out your orders with due diligence. Guys, you're going crazy with the piss. Distracted by disinterested viewers. Are you guys disinterested? It's okay if you're disinterested, it's okay. Listen, Tony, I'm struggling. I was like, oh, I'll make him Slavic, but the voice won't come. It will not manifest. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. For it's a fantasy world. It can be whatever I want. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slavborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Well, you see, now I am explaining some things.
Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent? 7 hells, Grimothy. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones.
All the voices for all the characters, exactly. Exactly. There are like canonical reasons for it, I assure you.
To whom much is given, much is expected.
Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts, but also I've been thinking that, like, maybe I should have a distinct accent for the Domins, but I don't know what it would be. Is that a chocobo? What is this little miner minion?
I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay. Okay. Who are you? What do you want? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done that dungeon yet. What do you want? For keeper's sake. Oh yeah, I haven't done that one yet either. Okay, so that's just the hard mode of dungeons that I haven't done yet. For keeper's sake. Hi, Peach. For keeper BK's sake, yeah. We'll get to that quest eventually. Don't you worry. Oh shit, oh my god, Ahab's live with Subnautica? I'm gonna have to check that shit out later. I love some Subnautica. Yep, you and Ahab at the same time here, if anyone's not following them. They're literally playing Subnautica right now.
'Tis no use.
Is she standing in her chair? What's happening?
Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught.
Speaking of though, you might dip into a full run of Chrono Cross finally. Good luck with 14. I will enjoy a full run. I'm excited for that, Kenora. Lots of holes in that game. So many holes. Almost as many holes as Final Fantasy X-2.
We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We're but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unsolved.
No, I don't question it at all.
I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside of our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them.
Actually, I care a lot about refugees.
Lady Yugiri's here. Please show her in. I would very much like to meet her.
3 tabs open, literally view botting. Thank you, I'll go. I've already forgotten 5 things about neural salad. That may be true.
We have no objections. Pray, do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We've no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we'll find it together. As ever, it's been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn. Lady Yugiri, Grimothy, adieu.
Oh shit, oh god, I got flashbanged. Oh god, why is this page so bright? I'm just looking up something, one sec. All due respect. Okay.
Lamine and I will make all necessary preparations to ensure that our Domin friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit, I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from afield. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival.
I feel like we're about to be interrupted by some troubling news.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
He's so weird. Yeah, Y'shtola is here. Flushed emoji.
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
I don't remember who the Serpent Reavers are.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Summoning a free, not summoning a free as they do.
Then we have our explanation.
I know, Tony, I actually thought that the voice transition might happen during these patches, but I'm guessing it's in Heavensward that it changes? You need the SMH for something? Are you making an emote, Uggo?
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
Racist that we are.
Yes, it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Okay, that's pronounced Vilbrand. Noted.
Vilbrand?
I only remember that. Isn't there a volcano and an empire thing there? A castrum?
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
I'm pogging.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Wait, are we gonna fight Leviathan? Somehow I feel like that's also an 8-person thing. Anyone want to fight Leviathan in like 20 minutes? Or however long this takes.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Hello? You should still be around? Lala, it's so late.
Such a disturbance in the ether.
You'll fight with me in spirit?
If I did not
Yo,
know better,
Amar
I
and
should think this
Tony.
device defective.
Lala staying on late. Let's go. I don't actually know how long it'll take. I don't know how much more.
And there is the explanation.
Is this the first time I've seen someone using the goggles? The goggles that they all have?
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
Okay, that is not what I expected the Sahagin to sound like.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
That's more like it.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
If Lala's doing it, you're doing it. Let's go, Cure.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
No, we're not.
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, Unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
She looks so angry.
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the Echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
As bodyguard, please, my lady.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Don't encourage him.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
Yeah, what do they call
a
them?
godlike being
in
whose
Doma?
very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
What's your
I
take
see.
on this?
Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Quest complete. Oh god. Impeli wishes to share some final words on the coming mission. Okay. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only— oh no, there's no way that'll happen. Our only recourse would be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there's even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Let's go. It's been a while since we've returned to Limsa. I hate that, like, when you arrive in Limsa, you can't just grab the Aetheryte, you need to walk forward. Wait, dude, where am I going? It's just, okay, it's just to the east of here. I'm so easily lost in this game. Right, I have to take the stupid lift. Is it this one? You're expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Okay. I'm expected. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then.
According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we're faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there's something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Grimithy, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Breeder has charge of the garrison. Nodders. To the airport we go. We're gonna go to sleep. Good night, Chate. I should add a tuck emote to that command. Hello, I've gotten side quests from you before. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we'll prevent Leviathan's return. I don't think we will. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine whether Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. Hi Nikki, what's up? And yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who might have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. This will not have been the first time that I've carried corpses. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Good morning. How's it going? I can't remember if the MSQ has taken me here before. I don't think so. I think it's just been side questy stuff. Oh, hello. Well, somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg of you.
Ah! Alright. How far? Let's just fly there. They gave us this flying chocobo for a reason. I love the music in this area. It's gonna cut in and out, I guess, as I'm flying. Wait, I'm already lost. Maybe I do have to go. Oh, here. And there's a fate here, naturally. Time to pick up some corpses. For someone with a really poor sense of direction, having a flying mount is incredibly nice. If I take the wrong way, I can simply go overhead.
You have returned, thank the Navigator. When I learned that you went into the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others?
So here are their corpses. Dear gods.
Those wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence that we need. Even as we speak, my inability to say admiral continues. I just always want to say admirable. The Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound at any moment now. Be sure to sally forth when they do.
Fuck off. Inventory. What can I get rid of? Wait, what? What? Okay, of all this crafting shit. I just don't even know what I might need for eventual crafting stuff, you know? Oh, I can use this. Okay. Yeah, totally neural. I'll need to get rid of all the equipment that I don't care about. Buffalo Camp minion, it's so cute. I've actually been wondering where people get it. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We're here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and the Thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we're to act, it must be now. Men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. The frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we're not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We're not here to kill them all. Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units, in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Grimmithy and Y'shtola, the two of you— I didn't even know Y'shtola was here. The two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Grimmithy. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle. When last did we fight side by side, Grimmithy? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Have we ever fought side by side? Like, isn't everyone just at the last moment? Go through the first checkpoint. Can I just fly there? Wait. I love when— oh, it actually is pointing me in the right direction. It was just the orange thing. Okay. We're going this far in, really? Actually, I'm gonna pee before— not that I think that there's anything super challenging. Oh my god, Dasha's snoring. Holy shit, she's so cute. Neural, are you okay? What's on your mind? What is on your mind? Thank you, Neural. I need the luck as I go pee. You should have a gold bladder. I don't. Absolutely no help. Oh, Neural's talking about Jibbin. It's exciting. Okay. My cardigan looks so comfy. It is, thank you. I have many, well, I don't have many cardigans, but I have a few. And each is for a specific vibe. This one is really soft. Oh good, a fate is discovered nearby. I love that. The summoning ritual's taking place at the Beastman Aetheryte deep within. Thither we must go. Obstructing our way is a multitude of checkpoints. It would be well advised to dispatch as many enemies as possible along the way, that we might avoid later interference. Let us take separate routes and emerge before the Aetheryte, the better to confuse the enemy sentinels. Okay. Wait, are you telling me that fish person just stood up on here and did not see Y'shtola there? What the fuck? I'm taking so much damage. I'm playing like a blue mage. I'm used to being able to heal myself. Oh, I guess I can bring Choco in actually. I forgot. I do not want to be part of this fate. I realized that this entire... I just like never figured out how to buy Gisal greens. It wasn't until leveling my blue mage that I realized how useful it can be and how hard I made things on myself. Yeah, dude, grinding for the Poetics gear, I'm like, this is not even hard. We're going this way. Oh, dog, I didn't even need to fight you. Why irritate over? Who is even here right now? That's something else? Am I gonna have to deal with you guys? Oh, dude. Invulnerable? What do you... Can I just talk to her? Oh, I have to deal with you? For real? No wonder she needs help.
Pray, do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on.
Good job, Borlanti. I've gone mad with bloodlust. You're right. You were hoping I would discover poetics? I think they're kind of foisted on you. Or like it's strongly implied you should get this stuff. You're welcome, Borlanti. You are doing great.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Oh.
Did I miss much?
Stop trying to make Thancred happen! Oh my god, that's right, you guys are twins. Happy almost birthday to you both. Okay, she's cool as fuck.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Cringing. Yugiri owns, you love her? Yeah, I'm quickly becoming a fan. Why have they done this?
To the Aetheryte!
Damn, I look cool as hell. Love me a meaty, gooey cucumber. Who's this? Who has a gun?
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Oh, naturally. Pow pow. Pow pow. Stop trying to make Thancred happen. He's not gonna happen.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Can make amends by dying.
Long have you shriveled Zorwalkers, tormented our kind.
We're the shriveled ones?
But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea.
Lord of the
Lord
world.
of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Lord of the world.
Do you feel that?
I'm a Pisces.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
I'll summon whoever I want, Tony.
She just shot him!
Is there an Ascian inside? What's going on? No, Ascians don't have the echo. That is very Ascian-like. What's going on?
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan.
Ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
I beseech you, come forth.
Die, damn you!
Okay, she rules. If you kill all the bodies... Uh-oh.
Foolish shorewalker. You cannot kill that which is eternal.
Where's that ball gonna go? Oh yeah.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Psha, is that how you pronounce the Sahagan? Psh. Psha. Psha.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Everlasting Pshaw, I know. It does sound like a pretty good deal.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
That's awesome. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries a more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. But how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? It's a new bracelet. Give me bracelet, thank you. Brooding over Leviathan's return. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he's effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Limlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whorl. Dude, Lord of the Whorl is the coolest sounding shit ever. Limlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whorl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. How shall we reach the Whorl? Wait, isn't it? Oh my god, no. Isn't it just... Wrong way. This way. My game is really lagging in these populated areas. I guess streaming adds an additional burden to my poor PC. You're expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. I actually really love... Of the three town musics, Limsa is easily the best. It really reminds me of the music in Disco Elysium. The British Sea Power music.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Halfstone.
Lanosha. Okay, confirmed Lanosha pronunciation.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
Excuse me, Neural.
But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Halfstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
Thank you, Lala.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye. The thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood.
So I have befriended a tribe of the Sahagin, they explained that their own spawning grounds were destroyed in the calamity, so they have no choice but to occupy these lands. Like, it's literally a matter of life and death. The Sahagin would cease to exist if they didn't have a spawning ground. So it's seen as this like military or like political incursion, but it's life or death for them. So fuck you, Merlwyb, and all of the fucking leaders of all these city-states are horrible. They don't get it. Good night, Berlanti. You wish you were on High Street. You wish you were in a cult hangout.
Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
What about an airship, though?
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Simply remove the sea.
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Why don't we just fight him from the air? Why do we have to go on a side quest to get corrupted crystals?
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
He did.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not.
Yeah, just let us fight the sea
but
monster.
Who might? Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To which, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
What?
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
I feel like this fight's gonna be crazy. Strap your ship to Leviathan, and then what? Haha, and
Suffice
then
it to
what?
say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger.
He's been waiting for this
and I would
moment
not
all
ask
his
it of
life.
another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
I hope there aren't 500 fetch quests for corrupted crystals. Please.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests
Let me
upon your
slay
shoulders once again.
Leviathan.
Go well, warrior of light.
I think we should tie ships together and ram the Lord of the Whorl. Sounds good, Slav. Let's do it. Wait, what? I wasn't serious. No, that guy has been waiting his entire life. To sacrifice himself to the Lord of the Whorl. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess I'd never truly believed in them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? Message, Admiral. I'd judge it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Dude, is this the same guy? The guy who is LARPing as a Company of Heroes guy? One of the Company of Heroes? The details are get hazy, Admiral. We've dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said, none save the Company of Heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we don't know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any matter of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We've no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Grimothy, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, I will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. The storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Gotcha. Oh god, really? Demolition Derby with the Lord. I still can't get over how good the Lord of the Whorl is. Like, what an insane title. Dragon, it's not just one ship, it's 2 ships. Lords are pretty amazing, it's true. Lordella of the Whorl. Wait, this is totally gonna be the same guy. Yep, and I still don't remember how to enter doors in this area. A tale as old as time. It's Tractum, I remember. I have memories.
Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill.
But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... This fashion icon.
Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And do you hear me complaining? Hang on, he has a baby chocobo? He has a chocobo chick tattoo on his cheek?
I don't know how that detail passed me before. Bah, I suppose some of us just aren't made for the rougher stuff. All right, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, 'cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread Primal Leviathan. Now, Leviathan is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea of how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell you. That means he killed somebody? It's not cute? Just one person? When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me with oh my god. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates of the Company of Heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some that say you can never truly beat Leviathan. Less you've got to learn to live with them and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. It's you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the Company of Heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. Now I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. You have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Remember's tiny. It's pathetic. My dick is really tiny. You can't even measure it. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with my own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back. I love the oven mitt gloves also. Iconic.
You did come back at a time. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking my duties one day, loitering about the harbour when I saw it. A great, big, massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. So bloody scared I sold myself right then and there. What? Oh God, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. He just shit his pants. If you're asking after Leviathan, it means you're planning, I just spit on my microphone, sorry. It means you're planning to fight him, aren't you? Well, take care, he really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you will end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Okay. Why, you worthless, lying whoreson! I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Best character ever? Yeah, he's got a... Oh my god, why am I forgetting his name? The guy who goes like this and like this. Oh my god, what's his name? Hildy, thank you. He has Hildy energy. Grimmithy, this is Minthelia. Were you able to learn Alt of Use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabetus? I see. That is unfortunate. Oh, I did Hildy off stream because it was side content. I didn't know how good it would be. I did 2 episodes. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now... That was fast. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Moraby dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you're able. It is good. It's really good. It's like... That's the kind of... That's the kind of whimsy that is missing from Final Fantasy XVI, I would say. Final Fantasy XVI was all grimdark horrors. This game knows how to have some silly side content. It started as a way for the animators to test out the limits of the rigs and animations. Wait, really? That explains a lot. Because it is like next level animation in terms of the facial expressions and other things. Alright, where... Here. The Whorl Eater is the name of this twin vessel? Oh my god, I can't see. Hang on. Lala, where did you get that horse? Someone's been doing fights. What? Cure, you guys have twin horses. Promise that I won't do any more Hildy without you? I promise. I promise. Thancred, what do you have to say? I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it served you to take your mind off of the events in recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the War Leader I'll call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she's been fitted with a platform. Thank God it didn't send me on a quest to get, like, corrupted crystals and rope and shit. She's been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she's nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whorl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Is it time? Lord of the Whorl. Here's your loot, sugar mama. Oh my god, I want a sugar mama. Ah, I know that look. You're ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whorl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vermelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in... Oh shit. I don't do well with that. I'm gonna have to, like, press buttons. It's expected that the Sahagin and the thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Yugiri, the fifth. Good thing I have others with me. True. Thank God. Wait, Lala, have you done, Wait, I don't even remember. Was it, the hard version of the dragon? What's the dragon dungeon? And what words have I for the woman who's made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Grimothy. May the crystal bless and keep you. Stone Vigil, thank you, thank you. Alright. You ready, gang? Are you ready to slay? Wait, who the fuck is sweeping over here? I don't even know all my emote names. The purple cat girl is you, a free trial alt, let's go. Wait, that's you, Emart? Sweeping on me, how dare you? How dare you sweep at me? Okay, who wants to make a party? Who wants to make a party? You'll be on in a sec. Okay. Kira has a party. Can you invite me? Invite anyone who's here. Anyone who's here. Okay, so we have double coming. There's Amar right here. Oh, my chocobo's in the party. Dragon's coming and Double's coming. Yeah, everyone just come here. Get on Siren and come here. Tony's on too! Oh my god, let's go! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You need to eat oatmeal? You're good. I honestly should make some oatmeal soon. Go Oats Girl, indeed. You have a Siren-born character? Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, sorry, Morabee Dry Dogs. We're
Wait, where am I? I'm right.
We're right here.
Magic circle, yes. Okay, dude. Okay, you have ley lines. Okay, cool. Yo. Hello, Ozma Haver. We love an Ozma Haver. Lala can always tank. I don't know if anyone else wants to. That was very beautiful ley lines. I can't wait to get that at level... Wait, where's... Oh, at level 50, when I finally progress beyond a Realm Reborn, I guess. Yeah, I think we do need one more, actually. I think, based on our numbers. Very nice. This is this looks like I don't remember. I can't keep my Final Fantasy straight. What's the one that has the lunar whale? Is that 4? It is, right? 4 has the lunar whale. Yeah. You can fill any role if needed. Healer's probably best. Oh, well, yeah, I feel like healer's probably. Double has arrived. You fucking. This is pretty good. Pretty good, Tony. I can't even look that high. Wait, where's our glowy weapon haver? Are we still? We're still waiting on. Wait, is Dragon isn't? Yeah, I think we're just. Wait. This is another. Yeah, no, that's a different bun. We're still waiting on Dragon, I think. Wait. I'm blind. No, Dragon isn't here. We're just waiting on Dragon. Oh, look at these glowy chakram. Oh, Dragon has joined the fold. Still cooking oats? You're good, you're good. I should go pee. You're on your alt. You might tank. Whatever you're comfy with. Whatever you're comfy with. It's so fun having groups of people, even though we're not on comms. It's, I don't know, it's comfy knowing that I'm with people that I actually know. Not that people in this game are mean or anything. I'm just an introvert. And at least this way, people know that I'm you know. I was gonna say people know that I'm a dumbass. I'm not a dumbass, but I'm new. I'm a baby. Kara was super protecting you. She was big tank and you were a little tank. That's adorable. I love that. What were you guys, well, I don't know if it's spoilers. What were you guys running? Whatever Lala wanted, nice. I really want to. Maybe after this, actually. Do you want to do the shitty dungeon, the Aurum Vale, after this? It's been surprising to me, actually, how uncomfy I am doing Black Mage stuff today. I just haven't been doing it, I guess. I got really comfortable with Blue Mage. Yes, and then you go to bed. You should already be in bed, but it won't take long, right? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Kira, let us know when your oats are ready. Or consumed, whatever. But yeah, I need to... We can do it... I think we can do it unsynced as well. Except... I think we can do it unsynced, because I think because, like I said, because it's required for a quest, I think I can get this no matter what. If we do Aurum Vale. And unsynced will be super easy, relatively. Well, I have done that. Wait, is Tony not here? Oh wait, yeah. Where, I don't know what your character looks like. We need to invite Glug Drinklots right here. No, I have done Aurum Vale, by the way. I just haven't done it with my Blue Mage. I have, yeah. I did it once, I pugged it, and I was just like, I don't know what's happening, but okay. I probably died a bunch. Oh shit, we have a full party? We don't need randoms? That's exciting. It's hilarious. Yeah, I was just like, it's too high level for me to solo it as a Blue Mage. I grinded so much. So there's like... You guys know in Mordona? Do you guys know this pathway when you're getting to the Crystal Tower? There are like some ogre things and some lightning sprites. I grinded here for like 6 hours on my Blue Mage to get to level 50, and I'm not doing that anymore. Like, I can't. I think I lost my mind. I know there are easier ways to level, but I was alone, so I'm like, this is just how it has to be. Oh, God. Full party. Oh, okay, we got 2 tanks, 2 healers. Perfect. Okay, we're just waiting for Kira's oats to be ready. You're not a fan of ogre grinding? It was like... At the level that I was at, like, it was just... What's the rotation? It's like... Sticky Tongue and like 1,000 needles, which is a 6-second cast. So like it was just really boring. It was really boring. Soloing dungeons was a bit more fun because I could use my AoEs, but yeah, it was really boring. You should level your Blue Mage. What's your Blue Mage at right now? I do know the new games. I do know the new jobs, yeah. I don't know that much about Viper, actually, besides it being, like, a Zidane thing. 57? Okay, not bad. That's not bad. I know the meta for Blue Mage kind of changes at the point that I'm at. Because at the point I'm at, like, 1,000 needles doesn't really cut it anymore. But I just got Wait, I don't need to change. Where did I get these? I soloed some dungeon to get these. The dragon's voice and the ram's voice. I know these are like very broken at a certain point. Okay, I'm gonna go pay. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. I was just walking to get a better view. I'll be back in a minute. Almost done oding. Perfect. Perfect. What an expression. Dasha looks so cute right now. You're gonna be so hyped. I'm hyped first. I'm hyped for us to do Aurum Vale. Just so I can fucking finish my level 50 quest for Blue Mage. Viper looks like it's gonna be fun. Yeah, Viper is the Zidane job. It's like thief swords. It's a strange name, but I think in the flavor text, if I'm not mistaken, in the flavor text of one of Zidane's weapons, it says also, I forget which weapon, maybe someone can say in chat while I look it up. But one of his weapons says something, yeah, so Rune Tooth? The flavor text says also known as the Viper. So I think that's where the name comes from. No spoilies, don't get too curious. Yeah, I'm not perceiving. I am not perceiving. Oh my god, guys, when can we do jump? I know jump games are a thing in Final Fantasy. Where can we do them and when? Gold, wait, it's Gold Saucer? Okay, I didn't know it was Gold Saucer. And more later? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like a player conceived thing or if it was actual content, you know? They occur pretty commonly there as events. Okay, I've definitely been neglecting the Gold Saucer. Can't wait to Savage Raiden 7.x with this group. Oh my god, Tony. I gotta catch up. When is it? Dawn Trail comes out like this summer, right? With my level of degeneracy, I can definitely catch up by then. June-ish? Okay, I've got plenty of time. Ready? Okay. No one answered me last time. Is it me? Because this is like my MSQ. Do I have to? Okay. Lala, we're waiting. Glug Drink Lots is a very good name. Wait, but do I have to enter? Party, okay, so Cure has to start it. Let's go, I'm ready. I'm so ready. I've never been more ready. If there are any weird mechanics with this fight, I'm just a DPSer. Don't look to me for knowing anything. Is there a banger incoming? Do what thing, Dragon? I don't even know what the thing is. Lord of the Whorl. Lord of the Whorl. Eventually, by the way, guys, when we do, like, if we're planning big group stuff like this, we can just get on Discord and talk. But for this... will I see the thing, Dragon? Have you seen how blind I am? Spending a full minute walking around Vesper Bay being like, wait, where do I go? And then the thing was right in front of my face. Is Whoosh on Siren? I don't think so. I think Whoosh is on a different data center entirely. Sweeping! Oh fuck! Hang on, I was trying to sass in chat. Oh my god! Okay. I don't know what's happening. Dead already? Okay, are we doing it again? World first! Let's do it again. I'm not looking at anything. Stop sweeping. Alright, we're doing it again. We go again. It happened so fast. It didn't even happen. The extreme version of this gives just the right flavor of nightmares. Are we still unsynced? No? Okay. I don't actually know how to tell. Not that I ever know what the fuck is going on. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck is happening. Oh. Okay. I have no astral fire. Fuck. I have no idea what is happening with anything. Okay, what is... Not can withstand the relentless onslaught of my waves. Are we fighting the tail? I don't know. Now we actually did it. Any like mechanics that were happening there? I don't understand. I just throw fire at stuff. There were mechanics. Good job, guys. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's do... The Veil is only a 4-party, right? Wait, Lala, you're not in the party. Oh, wait. This is just the duty. Who wants to join us for the Veil? The Veil is only 4, I believe, right? Well, Cure can sort it out. I will learn the mechanics on extreme. That's what harder modes are for. Yeah, that just like, I guess if I did the fight a bunch, I might realize. One thing I also realized in talking with Lala is that... Oh, I need to switch to Blue Mage also. One thing I realized in talking with Lala, who plays as a tank mostly, is like, we'll be talking about fights and Lala will be like, oh, I didn't even realize that X mechanic was a thing. And I'll be like, oh, I didn't realize that Y mechanic was a thing, because we're playing different jobs and like you just kind of focus on what your job is. You're gonna be black mage with me? Oh my god. Look at you. What a look. The community loves spreads to experience the fight and look around as much as you can. Never worry about the DPS output and story instances. That's what... Double, I completely get that. Amart is Tani, I think, right? But yeah, learning multiple classes, like I want to learn healer eventually, just because I feel like I never understand the burden that healers have in any fight. All right, let's do Aurum Vale. We can do it unsynced though. Let's do it unsynced. That way I don't have to do anything. Heal with you? It's so scary, Amart. There's so much pressure, especially in four-man parties. I feel like no one really shits on DPS players, but people love to be like, "Oh, why didn't you heal me?" You main melee, but you can play every role at a competent level. That's extremely... I don't think I need to watch this. We're going fast, so Lala can go to bed. Oh god. Oh yeah, this place sucks. Oh wait. Okay, we're good. Oh fuck, I need to get close. Wait, hang on. I do actually need to see, we need to let one of, I don't know which boss it is. We do need to let the boss do something. Maybe, I don't think it was that boss though. We can just like run around. I don't think it was that boss, but the next boss, let's just like run around it and let it do its thing before we kill it. I'm not Chivo hunting. I'm making sure that I get a spell for my level 50 blue mage quest. I don't even, hang on one sec. It's called Glower. It's called Glower. So we need to let one of the bosses do that. Wait, there's a pet? Need. That was another reason I forgot that we needed to... Coin count. Okay, I think this might be the don't attack this thing. Let it do Glower. Fuck! I think we need to do it again. I need to see it do Glower. It's okay, it's okay. There's a stream delay. We can either restart or we can just go to the end. You are drunk with power. I don't think I need any of this shit. We can go to the end. It's easy. Exactly. Going again just gives Lala another opportunity to get the pet. I love doing this with doing these places solo sucks because I don't know where anything is. Tony, were you here when I was clubbing on New Year's Eve? I think that cemented my place as a cultist. Kill it. It's already done. Anything? No. I did buy the glow sticks. Okay. Cure who was mad with power. Yeah, so it's coin counter, I think, is the person who does glower. So just on the second boss, we have to not kill it right away. So I can absorb it. Wait, who got the Morble seedling? I rolled 68, which... I did! Ah! I did! I got him! Okay, now everyone has to pass on it. Lala deserves the Morble seedling. Although I don't know which one it is. How are these things still chasing us? Oh, there it is. Okay, pass. Streamer privilege, yeah, for real. Alright, so we'll let it... Once we see a full cast of, Oh my god, let me cheer jump! I keep doing that. Once we see Glower, that should be good. There we go. I think that should be good. Go! Let's go, dude! Thank you guys so much. This dungeon was not soloable whatsoever. Wrong way. Oh, they're so cute. Am I going the right way? I don't even know. I did it. I'm not even at the exit. What are those wings? I'm lying in the piss swamp. Thank you. Lala, did you get the thing? If you guys, A and Kira, if you didn't pass on the Morgul sequence, do it. Yeah, or I mean, these two have gotta have it. These two elite players have got to have the Marvel sequin. Did you get it, Lala? I need to add that one to my faves. Extremely cute. Oh, it's so cute. Wow, that was so not painful. Unsynced. And I got my fucking glower. Glower. Okay. That's the great thing about free trial. You get the excitement of actually finding and acquiring pets instead of having people shower you with them. Yeah, that's actually true. I'm sure there will be a day where I'll be like, fuck yeah, give me all of this shit. But starting out, it's nice to have to grind for it, if you will. Good night, Lala. Thank you for, wait, thank you. Have a good night. You're gonna give me a sparrow one day. One day I can get minions. It's, I don't even remember. It's like Stormblood, right? Stormblood is the one where... Okay, is Ahab still playing Subnautica is the question. Are they still subnauticing? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid Ahab. Oh, I was almost gonna type that in their chat. I had so much fun. Dude, I'm really looking forward to, like, actually doing, like, hard fights. I'm really looking forward to it. We have so many skilled players with us. Alright, we're gonna raid Ahab, who's playing Subnautica. I just like had not been feeling well, which is why I haven't been streaming. I don't know the next time that I'll speedrun. It might not be until Borlanti's birthday in like a week and a half when we're doing a 10-2 race. Just because it's too stressful to speedrun when you're not feeling well, you know? But playing 14 is always golden. Okay, everyone wish Ahab good luck under the sea. I love them and so should you. And they also, it's fitting that we did Leviathan because they have that in their title. If you had a chest cold and you've just been making gross garbage disposal noises when you cough, dude, I'm so sorry. For me, it's been like chronic pain bullshit, and 14, like grinding my blue mage, doing silly side quests has definitely been very soothing for the past week and a half. Thank you, Amar. I'm really looking forward to playing together more, especially like doing comms and stuff and figuring out fights and stuff. I'm really looking forward to like the actual MMO aspect of 14.